Hello, everyone. It's Coffee.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Champion Killer, and today we're going to be bringing you Savage Worlds, a Wintergreen apocalypse.
Good morning, everyone. Loki says hi.
Oh my goodness, Cat, you're fun.
All right. I was going to chew on a cattails, but I don't have a cattail to chew on, even though I live in Florida, so I'm stuck with something else to augment. So,
Use a straw.
yeah, that probably would be something. I was trying to go for the whole farmer look and being a crime against nature, and we're here. Okay. When we last left, you all were heavily wounded, coming out of a battle grid, and Dave runs over and is shoving dirt into a wound, and it's healing it somehow, and he's just licking and spitting on all of the dirt he's shoving in there, and somehow it's healing. And please explain.
Yeah, champ, you look injured. Now let me fix it up for you. Rubbing a little handful of dirt out of a pouch at my side, rub it in your wound, and you're healed. Miraculously.
You are no longer wounded.
Cauterize the bleed with mud.
You look over to your Antibot friends, and both of them seem wounded as well.
Yeah, I would say we need to take care of the froggy.
Alpha and Beta have taken a wound. They're no longer shaken. Would you like to rub dirt in their metal wounds as well?
Can we spray WD-40 on them? Make them feel better.
Not sure this.
Or
Not
does
sure of
someone
your type
else-
of wound.
Or does someone else want to help them fix their bots?
Fixing their bots, I can help with the electronics.
If
Alright.
it needs
Well-
programming or hacking, I can assist with that. Oh, I can help with electronics too, actually. Take that back.
Oh, actually, I can do repairs.
Why
I
don't
can do
you
straight up
both?
repair.
Why don't you both? Well, there you go. So with your powers combined, I will let you roll a successive check for a downtime action to repair one wound before I'll roll an encounter to see if a commercial break attack happens. So who would you like to roll to see if you succeed? Would you like both of you? Both of you could get I know advantage is not a thing in this game. I'm just going to use it as advantage by both of you rolling separately, and both of you, whichever one of you, as
It
long as
ain't
neither
me.
of you crit fails. That's the goal.
Are you kidding? You say that after I roll?
As long, well, okay. As long as, well, Jesus Christ, as long as none of you crit fail, because crit failures are auto failures. You can't Benny out of critical failure. So this just means that you made it worse
Jesus.
in trying to repair this, and maybe you should use your hacking instead of your electronics to help with his repair. And I'm going to roll an commercial break attack. So
I'm like, Kelly,
I
no,
need-
this is how you do it. Okay, of course, then I get a... Whatever.
I need a 1d6 from you there, Ty. I'm sorry, 1d6 4 times. I just need to know what the first one is.
6.
Critical failure, Jesus.
I hadn't even looked over to see the rolls until you said, of course, you say it
2.
afterwards. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
I should have quickly deleted it, but I was like, it's recording. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You rolled a 2. I need 3 more 6 sides from you to tell me what the rest of that's the profit you gained. I need to know the length, quantity, and quantity. 5 time.
I do have repair on mine too.
Well, then you can roll without the advantage to repair the other one in the same time frame. And we'll take Champ's hacking result to help you. And that's why he fucked up, because he gave the wrong information to the wrong person, which ended up succeeding in a failure anyways.
Oh, dude.
Okay, so 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. And 30 times 2 is... You've lost 30 minutes in commercials of downtime and netted 60 Solarians. And I need Champ to use your hacking roll to modify the profit.
Hang on, I got dust in my eye. Give me a sec. I got it though. I got you. Here. Oh, I did it. Okay, we're good.
Okay. 2. So you earned 120 Solarians and lost 30 minutes.
Is there a way to skip these ads?
Yeah.
No, this is how
Excited.
this is how you chew up your downtime. And so now I know on the clock that you lost 30 minutes in getting this accomplished. And you failed in doing the attempt, and now we're going to see if you succeed again.
We're like
It kind of speeds up the downtime.
we're like watching pay-per-view, but like we didn't pay for the pay-per-view, and so we have like 30 minutes of downtime, even though the show's only 28 minutes long. So we missed the entire thing, and the only thing we accomplished was watching advertisements.
Yeah, pretty much. This time it's brought to you by Snackers, the true Zedite resource. Deep fried tacos dipped in barbecue. Get yours today. And sure enough, right off to the side is a Snackers, and it's got deep fried chocolate. And the frying oil they're using is a barbecue flavored dipping oil. And so they're taking the taco and dipping it in, and it's coming out fried in barbecue sauce.
I think we need to nuke the Zedite homeworld too now.
Yeah.
And then you notice that all the Snackers machines says below, brought to you by Zedite. It's Zedite owned and operated. No wonder it's free. Okay, so back to what's happening. I dropped my ink pen. Sorry.
Need to repair
Back to
the
the-
other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and do your repairs again, both of you. So both of you roll repairs. Champ will roll his hacking and his electronics to augment you all.
Got double 5 for 5.
All right, we're halfway there. We'll see if there's no critical failures.
Are we doing this just in the middle of a street, or did we at least get off the street?
You're in a well, kind of hard to really get off the street. However, you're in a location that's just annoying because of commercials as opposed to annoying because of encounters. So yeah,
While they're doing all this, do I notice anyone suspicious?
no, you all went into like some futuristic bathroom and doing this, and it's way and there's commercials in the bathroom.
No, thank you.
Let's look at it like that. You know, you all stepped off to the side and you're trying to fix your shit. Okay, after a little bit of downtime and you all taking time trying to figure this out while you're either Googling an answer and waylaid with commercials to try to fix the nanobots and shoving dirt in a wound, they no longer are wounded. Yay!
Oh my god,
Yay.
idea. Because like Grid failed and fucked up at one point, a fucking advertisement just comes out of the bot like a TV screen, and it just starts an advertisement.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn it! Even the fucking bots have advertisements.
Yes, there you go. You connected the wrong internet cable link, and it started webbing commercials into the Antibot instead, and then it took 30 minutes to fucking get it done. But you netted some money out of it. It's just You had to deal with a problem to deal with a problem. I'm going with that. That's what happened.
That's hysterical.
Okay. Above, in front of you, you see two museums. One is the Battle Grid Enactment Law, and the other is the Cattle Corps.
Oh, I wanna loot the Pokeball that from the last fight we were just in.
Yeah.
We already
Right.
tried and couldn't. Right?
Correct.
Boomstick.
So, yes, correct. You lost the treasure ball because no one, because of reasons that could get explained to you if you want to go to the Battle Grid Museum to find out, or you go find out who these assholes are. Whichever one. Which one do you want to do first?
I think the Battle Grid one's the more important one.
Yeah, I want my boomstick.
You want to know what's going on with the Battle Grid first?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
for what I want to do.
Okay.
Goodness.
When you so
So
let's,
evens, I'm gonna go with Cattle Corps, and odds I'm gonna go with the Battle Grid.
Okay.
All right, here we go. It's a 2.
to 2. So which was that result?
I already don't remember. I hope you did.
Oh my
Nope.
god. Evens. Wow.
I'm waiting for you all to role play it out. So whenever you guys decide to walk and
Hang
tell
on,
me.
hang on. I got this.
Okay. So
Cattle Corps. This is Cattle Corps.
okay, Cattle Corps. So you went on your Ditto pad and you're like, all right, I can't decide. This is option 1, option 2, random, and it randomed Cattle Corps. And now we just need Dave.
Sorry, what do you need me to do?
Well, they're in a discussion right now where to go next, Battle Grid or Cattle Corps Museum. You got 2 for one, 1 for the other. Do you want to
just
sit and
shrugged.
have a discussion?
I just shrugged. I don't know. You lead, I'll follow.
I-
And I'm just gonna turn back and start looking around. Is anyone suspicious looking?
Everybody's suspicious right now. You're suspecting the rats in the street. Because
Yeah,
Well, since he's not gonna vote, it's 2 for the battle place and 1 for the other, so battle place wins.
Yep.
all right. So is that what you guys are doing?
Yep, that'll work.
All right. So you head off over to the Battle Museum, and you realize that it's been being said all wrong, and it says there's a V instead of a B. Battle Grid. At least that's what it says when you get closer to the museum, and it just says Battle Grid.
That.
Anyhow, would you like to stay? It's like this big sports-looking sign, Battle Grid. Throw me a notice check. 1 person.
I'm gonna let somebody else do it. I've already made enough
I'll
rolls.
do it.
Mary, you do it.
I'll do it.
Wait, no. Shin hasn't rolled. Whatever. Mary already did it. Never mind. Oh wait, no, that was David. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, maybe we should go with Mary. All right, we're gonna go with Mary.
All right, you notice under the sign it says brought to you by the Fungal Network.
Oh god. Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
You're in front of this glorious pyramid-looking building that could best be described as probably, if you ever seen the Bass Pro Pyramid Shop, and it just says Battle Grid on it, and it just looks like a giant sports shop, and yet it says Battle Grid Museum, brought to you by the Fungal Network. And you're standing outside this sign at the moment. And every now and then the V scopes out and it says, and then you see a B there instead. So the V keeps changing between B and a V.
It's like all the light bulbs aren't working.
Oh, so the sign's wearing out, basically.
No, the sign is intentionally changing between a B and a V over time. You notice that it's an intention with your notice check. You notice that this is an intentional design where it pretends like it's sparking out, and then it sees a V, and then it tends to spark out, and you see a B.
Weird.
Do you go inside?
I'm going inside.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
going.
You go inside, and you're greeted by a giant orc, and he's standing there, and he's like, "Welcome to the battle grid, or battle grid as we call it."
Why do you call it Vandal Grid?
Copyright.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thank you.
People still call us battle grid. I believe there was this old statement back in the day, hook and snap. Yeah, people called it Velcro. The design was hook and snap. We designed the battle grid. Everybody just calls it battle grid. What were we gonna do?
Right.
So we just changed the shop so that people understood it meant the same damn thing. Anyways,
Smart marketing right there.
we love conflict resolution, and this was our day. We developed the the conflict resolution machine. It makes it so that you're forced to deal with your conflicts. Now, we have implants that can augment your conflict resolution needs and desires, and we have a test simulator, which you will, once you go to leave this building, be forced to partake in.
Oh. But, wait, so no matter what, we're gonna have to battle again?
Well, yeah, how else are we going to show you what it is without showing you what it is?
Okay,
Oh,
so what
I
augments do
understand.
you got?
Well, we have we're over in the implant side of and he starts talking all these things, and the place is big, and you see all these different kinds of sporting goods, like looking things. There's battle grid bats and implant eyes and everything, and he tries to explain to you as best as he can that you could go get an implant in order to see where these conflicts are, and you can kind of change your the conflict to better your results. In
So
short,
it's basically a matchmaker.
in short,
Yep.
an implant into one person would be able to augment your encounters and how you encounter them.
Return to champ. This might be something for up your alley.
You might want to have the strongest, healthiest person do the implanting. We've learned athletics matters.
I'll look over at Kelly.
We do have the best implant detector. Doesn't help everyone. But if you go over to the implant section, talk to Bob. He's not there anymore, but talk to him anyway. He likes to feel the company.
He's not there, but we can
He's
talk
not
to
there,
him.
but we talk to him anyway.
You all are currently at the very beginning of
A very
the battle grid museum. Only thing you know at the moment is if you leave, somehow you're gonna have to deal with this a battle.
over here.
So, would you like to go to any of the sections? There are about 4 sections that'll probably be worth it. Do you want to randomize or just pick one? You have
Randomize, I guess.
implants, you have augments, you have grid types, and then you have what is it?
Implant.
Well, I want to know what the hell a
Implant.
grid type is.
All right. Well, which one do you want to do
Like, I'm
first?
just wanting to know the definition of grid type. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Cobbett. You're talking like, like the layout design of the battle grid. Like one
Well,
would be
you'll
like
get
a
your
fiery
answers.
mountain, and the other one would be like a nice lush forest.
You'll get your answers if you go to that section.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay.
That is what those sections are designed for.
Okay,
Do
cool.
you want to go to that
I still
section?
ask that question. I still am like, well, I want to know what a grid is, and I start walking towards the grid section.
Yep. I follow.
All right,
Follow.
Dave.
No, of
You
course
stand
I
at the entrance. Okay.
Dave's over there looking at butterflies.
All right, you get over to what is a battle grid, and a battle grid is in best way to design. I guess you can. Do you want me to explain this in game or out of game?
Both.
Okay,
Do
which
it.
first?
Do it in game first, and then if we don't understand, then
Gotcha.
explain outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You roll up to a battle grid, to the what is a battle grid section, and all you see is 24 battle grid types. And over the top of each of them, and it lets you go and you stand in each of the grids, and you see like the one that you saw earlier, which was the nature one and the Hatters one. And it says a Zedite battle grid, and it shows the one with its design, and they're all laid out in a big like you walk up and over and down into the glass ceiling below. You see the whole design of every single one of the 24 battle grids, and you can look at them. And above it just tells you what the battle grid's archetype is, and the two you recognize are nature, or I should say, lycanthrope and Zedite.
Oh, I'm avoiding the Zedite one.
Which one would you like to look at? Because there's 24 different designs.
What else in the what else? What is it section does it explain? Or is it literally just a look?
Yeah, it's a visual museum showing you each of the designs, and it just tells you overhead Zedite or what it is, and each of the things. And this is a very big visual museum. Like you're walking up on top on these catwalks, and they oversee each of the different types of grids.
So we
And
know
each of them,
the
human.
Zedites
and it tells-
what? What
Yeah.
was the second one?
the two that you've experienced are the lycanth.
So how do you spell
And,
that? Lycanth.
Lycanth. Yeah, the lycanth, the Lycanthe, and the Zedite, ZY, blah blah blah,
I want to find one that says human.
EITE, and there's 22 other ones. 3 of them are grayed out, and it says no longer functioning.
But
Just gonna put nil.
Well,
I'm gonna go check out those
human?
3.
Human?
All right, one of them you highlight, and it says unknown reason. And 2 of them say unknown, and the third one says dragon, and it says discontinued.
Oh. Well,
And then down below it says sea fae.
C Fae?
Oh,
For
okay.
is that the dragon one that says that?
Yes.
Fae. Okay. I'm going to find the Fae one then.
All right, you walk over to the fae one, and it's just it looks like a Candyland setup.
Okay.
Everything is it doesn't tell you what's happening in the battle grid. It just shows you what it looks like.
Okay.
And it just
Are these
shows
for
you
purchase or
It's a museum.
That's what the fourth location is
Gotcha.
battle grid purchasing. You have implants, augments, or I should say implants. Yeah, implants, augments, and grids, and then the museum part. So the museum part you're at right now, it's showing you each of the grids. The other place is for purchasing grids and all that kind of stuff. There is when you walk up into it, which I could explain it later. That I'm not worried about it. So yeah, which one do you go over to next, or do you want to just press on? Because this is 24 different fighting grids, and you can see what their themes are, or you could kind of guess what that would be.
I want to walk over to. Is there like a human one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay. I want to go find
So
that.
what
one.
would
I
we
wanna
call?
walk over to the human one?
Excuse me. What would we call this human one? Just human?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk over to the human one. The human one is in the center. You don't know how the MAD design works, but for some reason, this is the 25th one. Even though there's 24 in a grid, the very center one says human. And you walk up upon it, and it's just a concrete pad.
Really? Concrete jungle.
I thought it was gonna be like an office with a bunch of like old CRT monitors
Oh,
on desks, and cubicles.
Oh, no, you look over and you see the cattle corp, and it's got that.
Oh, geez.
Oppressively dim lighting.
How do you spell
It
Cattle
is.
Corp?
Spelled as it sounds, CATTLE space CORPS.
Okay, just double checking. And that had a what? Office space?
Yeah, it looks like
All
it
the
looks like
red
a
lighting and the rat.
yeah. It's got shitty lighting that's luminescent. It looks like a cubicle setting. And now take that cubicle setting and throw blood for the blood gods into that, and you've got the cattle core. I haven't designed its map. I just know what its understructure is. Is that out of game? I haven't designed it. I just know what it's going to be.
And
And humans get a concrete.
our friends that our robot friends are from the Fae, right?
You can ask them.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him.
All right. Well, beta is going to be responded to by Champ, and alpha is going to be responded by Shin, and I'll let them answer their questions, even though
They don't know the answers either.
correct. What do those characters think? If you ask Frederick, I'm going to quack at you.
Ah!
Work with the Fae, but not originally from the Fae.
Okay.
There you go. That's what alpha responds with.
Ah,
And who was I responding as with?
Beta.
Beta.
Which
You're
was
is a
the
frog that
dwarf,
doesn't
right?
speak.
No, that
No,
was
the
the frog.
frog that doesn't speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at you and I croak.
But
Rabbit.
I
So
think you got a frog in your throat.
yeah.
So with this, would you like to try to roll a common knowledge to see what you glean from these answers?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
I fail.
You, as far as you can. Let's see. Mary leans in. And is like, I think there may have been a merger with the two. I'm uncertain.
Okay.
You do roll me a notice check, and Harley, roll Mary's notice check when you're at the Fey battle grid, because the Fey battle grid's here, the human battle grid's here, and the cattle corp battle grid is like right here. So when you're at the human, you're able to see kind of over there. I should have drawn out a quarter map. It would have made things easier. Yeah, you see like the candy and all that kind of stuff in the battle grid and everything. You start to see like some of it's got like a candy dragon cloud going into it, and you see like what looks like a water fountain. And if you look just hard enough, like an Escher painting instead of a Picasso painting, you start to see dragons somewhere in these pictures. It's interwoven into the candy design.
I'm gonna touch it.
Well, there's a barrier. You can't. Well, you could try. I'm not going to stop you. But if you want to jump off the catwalk and down onto the glass grid and break into these things, that's on you all. That's
No, not that far. I'm gonna touch something. See what happens.
so. With that said, I leave you to your assumption.
All right. So we covered those three. What's next in the line?
There's 24 grids. You've went to 2 that are unknown, 1 that's dragon that says discontinued. You've gone to the Zedite, you've gone to the human, and you've gone to the Fae. Where do you want to go? There's what do you want to find all the battle grids? Do you want to be surprised? I mean, I could go down the list, but we'll be here all day. This is y'all's attention span at play. This is its own commercial break.
Just taking a quick survey over top of them all.
Yes.
Is there any that look advantageous for our group?
That is a very
cover...
you get the impression that they're flavors, and so every single one of them is just a flavor. So if you
none of them are really more useful than any others.
Correct. It's like you like this taste in your mouth.
Okay.
That is the impression you get. Do you want to fight in a blood-drunk office space? Do you want to fight in a candy-coated wonderland?
Yeah.
This allows you to have your own conflict.
We should get some of those Office Space ones. Look oppressive and debilitating.
That's just too much reality. No. See, let's see what else.
We'll crush their spirit just with their surrounding.
Yeah.
From a game dynamic point of view, depending on what you match to, meaning if you're Fae in a Fae battleground, you will get a +1.
Okay.
And anything that is opposed to Fae, which is only one type, will get a -1. So if you throw Candyland down, Zedites will get a -1 to all their rolls, and all Fae will get a +1. That is the dynamics of the battleground. Now, mind you, cool. You all are composed of human, Saurian. You've got you're all different types. So this means certain people could have the bonuses, and other people would get the minuses. However, if the Saurians are in a battlefield that they're getting bonuses in and they fight other Saurians, and if they happen to fight their mutual enemy and they happen to get the drop on put the battle grid down that's a Saurian type, they will get a bonus in the environment. That is what's happening on the outside. This boils down to when you get to the other sections, okay, how do I control this? So I'll leave that to the other sections. Now that you know that what the battle grid's doing on an outside is it's giving a +1 to all rolls of that originating archetype. And there's 24 archetypes currently. And then you just figured out that there's 25. The human one will make it so that it's 0-0. Nobody gets a bonus.
Okay. Now, how much are one of these things going to cost us?
You're at the museum part, so none of them have prices over it. They just have labels over top.
Sure.
Can we find the Saurian one?
Sure. You get over to the Saurian type, and you find that it's I'll get back to it now. Yeah, you find the Saurian type. I haven't thought about theirs, to be honest.
Yep.
So it looks great. This is product under construction. That's what you get.
Desert with
Yeah,
cactus.
the Saurian. There we go. You get over to the Saurian. It says currently under reconstruction. So you're unable to see the Saurians right now. The design display that they're down there and they're messing with it. It looked like it had like a prehistoric look smashed with Japanese architecture. You're not certain because they're you see orcs down there pulling things down and they're putting up wallpaper inside the battle grid downstairs.
Is there any of the little things axle based?
I'm sorry, what?
Are any of them axle based?
No.
Well, this is not very fun or entertaining. I'm bored.
All right. Where else would you like to
I
go?
don't want to go window shopping anymore.
Yeah, I think we should just move on to the next area. Augments
All right.
or implants or whichever one.
The implants is right across, and you see that what it is that someone can they're taking people in, and it's part of the microcraft implants, and it tells you that it takes about 0.4 of your head space in order to install the grid augment. In the signs, it says only takes up 0.4 of your headspace. There is an orc on the outside of the yard. I'm sorry. There's an orc outside of the sign that's saying this. If you want to ask what that means.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and
Is
ask
that
him what that means.
0.4% or 0.4 as in just under half?
0.4 of the percent. Just ask him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, I was dozing off there. What was your question?
This 0.4, is it 0.4%?
The
0.4 of the total being 1.
So you're occupying space like your head, body. If you get up to 1%, you're fully replaced by it. And some people have a problem with that. So trying to get up to like 0.99 of the percent of whatever the occupying body part is. So if I were to cut my arm off, I would have 0.1 of nothing. And if I were to replace that with a cyborg arm, I would have 0.1 of a cyborg arm. It would have no original essence per se. However, if I were to take this arm and replace the muscle, it would compose of 0.1 of the 1% in a cyborg sense. So the occupying implant will take up a fourth or 0.4 of your headspace, which would only leave you to another 6% before you're just basically all whatever you want to keep 0.1 or 0.01 is the goal.
What does this augment do?
So it's not percents, but he kept saying percent. Does
Yeah.
he like not know what percent means?
So my translator might be off. Let me look at it like this. If you were to take your head and think of it like a bucket and pour until 40% of that 100% is filled, so 0.4 of 1, you would take up 40% of a I can't even do it. Of a fungal craft implant. You're Saurian, so you'd retain 0.6 or 60% of your head space as Saurian. You want to be careful on getting too close to 100% because then you get taken over by it. But allowing a little bit of us in, we occupy your safe, and you're able to see. This is how all the implants work, whether it be biological and stuff. You're trading how much of a percent of you are in that space for this.
40% seems awfully high.
40% of your head space. You still have 100% of your body, 100% of your left leg, arm, left and right. So yes, it does take up a lot. In order to be able to see, you only really need one person to do this.
And what does this do?
Well, it allows you to see the encounter grid and make options against it. Without it, you're just getting blindly attacked, and that's it. Like, if you want to keep getting blindly attacked, you'll never know when it's coming. I mean, everybody lives that way. This is just one way to know it's coming and augment the results.
Seems excessive for such a small advantage.
Well, the best technology used to be 100%. I mean, how do you...
Nope.
We invented the technology. We're kind of giving you a piece of us as orcs so that you could resolve your conflict through conflict resolution. Whether you like it or not, we're conflicted.
Why don't we just get an orc head in a jar?
Well,
Just carry it with us.
I turn to Dave and I go, I believe that's called unethical.
well, that's kind of... Okay, so your idea kind of works. And yeah, he does say unethical. This is kind of why we put a little bit of orc inside you.
Yeah, and put it in my right pinky toe.
Sorry, it's going to be headspace. We don't deal with unofficial parts of the body.
Anybody willing to do this?
I kind of just like whistle and act like I'm not even looking in this direction. I'm like,
Might I suggest that it's a person who is physical stout Last thing you want to do is have a weak body, and then they're unable to, hold essence. The stronger your physical body is, the easier you can have a higher essence drain. Like for you, occupying about 80% of your space, and he's pointing at Dave and Mary's direction. You probably can get about 80% of your essence before you have to start worrying about it might taking over you. In any of it. But the guy over there, maybe like 2%, if that.
All right.
I would maybe suggest a leg. He looks at
What do you
Champ.
guys think?
I don't like this idea.
In a gaming sense, out of game, what this is every zone of your body, head, body, leg, left leg, right leg, and stuff, can hold up to 100% of change before it's no longer what it originally is. The thing is that when you get closer and closer to higher amounts of essence, you can only pack or I should say percentage. You start to lose the essence of what it originally was. And the stronger your body is, the higher you can maintain on a percent amount. Champ's body can only handle 20% augmentation in any one given section. Dave, you could hold up to 80%. Mary can hold up to 60% in almost any one position. And Kelly is about at a 40, 50%. This is all based off of like your vigor, your athletics, and how strong you are. The more minded you are and the more skilled you are in other facets, you would have it's kind of its own little counterbalance. So if you're more fighter based, you could start augmenting higher amounts of different types of implants if you wanted to do so. That's the gaming dynamics. It's stripped straight from Shadowrun, and I just twisted it.
So the best two people to do, actually, the best person to do this would be Dave.
Me. Oh.
No, Mary's like me. Oh.
It'd be Dave,
Yeah,
Mary, me, and then Champ.
Dave's body can handle 80% augment implants on any part of his body. So he could go up to 80% in his head, 80% in any one limb.
Or he can be looking like Cyborg by the time he done.
And he still can maintain who he is. If Champ's character goes above 20%, he will have a chance of the essences trying to take over his body.
I'm gonna get like an eyeball, or like maybe like the contact lens for the eyeballs, and like that's all I can get.
That's kind of and no, you all have no idea of how to figure out how to quantify this. I'm just trying to give you what's currently y'all's situation until I bring you to a museum that explains all of this shit. Y'all haven't dived into implants too much, kept going around it, so it's the only interaction that you'll have had with it.
I'm over there like, guys, I can get my elbows done.
Yeah, that didn't. Yeah. So I hope that helps you all understand what implants are doing. And yeah, you're right.
No, come back to this.
How much do you want to stay original? Because there's benefits to that
I
too.
don't know if you want to be extra crispy.
Extra crispy.
Oh no. Let's see.
In a gaming sense, what's going to happen is if someone accepts this implant, all future results, they'll get to roll a 1d4 ahead of time, and it will allow them to do one of four things. If you would like to have that answer, or would you like to discover it yourself? It is helpful.
I don't think any of us are going to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess it's always random.
No.
Unless Mary or David want to do it.
It will end up being one of you three, yes.
Yeah, we'll come back to it later after we go learn some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go learn more before I make my choice.
Okay. Where do you want to go to next? Do you want to go to the to grid space or to augments?
Augments.
Augment.
Augments. It's like stepping into a weird version of a sporting shop. You see a baseball bat for one of its main designs that you take notice on, and it allows you to further change results. You're not sure how. Every single augment says requires implant.
Oh, so we have to get the implant before we even can get these augments.
Yes, and it's literally a big sporting shop, and it makes no sense to you, and it has like digital readouts and everything, and it says your your fungal network will tell you just look at the site. So basically, it's got QR coding that only works on the fungal network,
But oh, I don't like this.
and that's where all the instructions are on all the devices. And it's just a giant sporting shop, like bats, baseballs, and all sorts of things.
So everyday items that probably do something completely different. We just don't know it.
Um, would you like to go over this grid space?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You head over to grid space. Grid space. It says for the person who is implanted, you can augment into one of 4 grids. Please choose your 4 grid layout. And you see a wheel of turning, and it's like it's got all 24 listed, or technically 25 listed, and it's like, what do you want to augment your 4 designs to be?
Okay.
And right now it says when you put your finger on it that you all have no preloaded team grid setting.
But don't we need the implant first for this?
This is just asking you, when it's your grid, what 4 grid types do you want it to randomize? And it says, is this your individual choice or is this your team choice?
Why do I feel like you're
And it also says if you have it also says if you have such and such augment, you could do this outside of the museum at any time.
Oh, so we can pick 4 for each of us individually, or we can pick them as a group.
Well, okay. What I'm saying is that you're in an individual. Your individual settings are separate than your team settings. And it says pick 4. So of 25, it's saying what would you like? Currently, you just have it randomized as a group. Would you like to set one of your battle grids?
Yeah, I want to set one of mine to the human.
All right, cool. It asks if everybody wants to do this. Like it pops up, who all's part of your team? And it's got everybody's little, like, how many thumbs. It does say something for 6 or more. It just asks, is this 6 or more?
I mean, we would have to hit no on that, obviously, right?
Yeah, no.
Well, you do have 7 people in your party.
Correct.
Oh yeah, I guess
You
yeah.
have 8.
So yes.
You have 8.
That's not really true that we use them all in battle, though.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Because last time we didn't. You said they were all doing some other battle grid thing.
Well, the first time they were off doing something. The second time they were fighting with us.
Oh yeah,
And it
that's
was
right.
a-
The second time they were. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot.
And it was a specific battle grid too. And
Yeah.
there was a lot of enemies too. It does ask if this is team, squad, platoon.
Yeah.
What
this is
size
platoon.
battle are you trying to enact when it's your turn?
I'd say
It's
team.
literally asking, do you want to do this at a 4-man level, 8-man level, or do you want to go 16-man? How big would you like it when it chooses your battle grid? What kind of war do you want to fight?
I bet we do the 4. Just the team thing.
And you
Yeah.
have 4 options too. So you can choose a 4-man, a squadron based, a platoon based, or brigade based conflict. Each time, if you are the successor in an encounter. So if the encounter is basically you get the surprise action, you could choose, I want to have a brigade size battle, which would be basically army on army. And or do you want platoon, which is about a 40 on 40? Do you want squad, which is about 8 to 12 on 8 to 12? Or do you want team, which is 4 on 4? It's kind of what it's asking.
Okay.
Or you could just have a bunch of 4s, and that's all you deal with. And you know that your result, whenever it's your turn, if it happens to be you get the what would you like for your 4 decisions?
Well, so no matter what, one of us has to have an implant done.
No, you could set all your settings and never deal with it again, except come back to this place and do that, or find another fungal network and edit it. All the implant does is it lets you have a mobile version of this museum, and you can change out things. It also allows you to see encounters and edit them. It doesn't edit them in your favor, it just edits what you're fighting. Or how you're fighting, I should say. So with that decided, you could all leave this behind and just leave it to random willy-nilly and move forward, or you have the option to take control of your encounters.
What do you guys think?
So if we don't do this now, it's going to be randomized regardless, is what you're saying.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Okay, so then we should probably take care of it. All right, who wants to do what? I'm up for whatever.
First, it wants to know size, and then it wants to know who's all on your team. Do you want to adjust your grids so that I know what 4 grids y'all are fighting in?
So what's our options? So team is what? Team is 4?
Team is 4 to 6.
4 to 6. Okay. And then the next step is what? Squad, you said?
Which is 8 to 12.
8 to 12. And then after that, platoon?
Yes, platoon is 40 to 60.
40. Okay, dumb question. Is army next after that? And then planet-sized?
Brigade is next. Yes.
Brigade. Okay, there actually is. That's
Brigade
insane.
brigade would be your next thing.
Okay,
yes.
so brigade brigade
one.
is what?
Brigade?
Yeah.
A brigade is 100 to 400.
100. That's insane. Is there anything past brigade?
Yes, there's many a things
Oh,
past brigade.
okay, well, let's just stick with these 4 guys. We got team 4 to
Yeah.
6, squad 8 to 12, platoon 40 to 60, brigade 100 to 400. Now, when you say all of this,
You know he
and
already
we're
is.
in
I
a
understand that.
platoon, let's say, but we only have, what, 7 people right now? Will
Mhm.
the other 33 slots be filled? Minimum, obviously, because that would be a
If you
40
have
to
not, if
60.
you have nothing to fill the slots,
Okay, so then
they
guys,
will
at
be
bare minimum, we do
unfilled.
team, we can do squad at best, and that's pushing it. So that's our 2 options. We have team and squad.
Now you're catching.
Yeah.
So we have 1 of 2 options here. What do you guys want to
And
go
by
for? Team is easier because it's just us, and then like
Yeah.
1 or 2 extra NPCs that somebody controls, and then the squad is like the extra other guys.
correct.
So
This is you throwing the ball. If someone throws a brigade-sized ball at you, you're
no,
putting your side
no.
versus brigade.
Someone throws a brigade, we're just dead. Like I don't care. Like we're just no. We don't have enough AOE to deal with that.
Think about a goblin, a brigade of goblins coming
Yes,
at
that
you.
would be horrible.
So now you know how the war escalates in my game. So you might want to take control of the situations or avoid certain conflicts, because if you get in a fight with something that's if you go take on Cattle Corps' planet, you're going to be fighting brigade interplanetary sized fights, and
Not
it's
unless
just the
we throw
four.
teams. 'Cause we gotta throw
Yeah,
first.
well, yeah, if you throw teams, then it's just you versus the BBEG. If the BBEG gets the roll, it's his army versus your team.
So regardless,
We're fucked.
How do you
like
want to
we
end
have
it?
to go with team or squad though. Like we don't have a choice
Yeah.
at the moment. And you stated, correct me if I'm wrong,
You
Coffee.
can.
You stated that later on we can always change this
Correct.
if we find a fungal
Yeah.
network. Okay, cool. So
Correct,
again,
correct.
our
You can
options
find
right now
another
are
one of
team
these
and squad,
places.
guys. What do you guys want to go
Yeah.
for? I would prefer team at the moment because we only have 7 people because
Yeah.
it doesn't even meet the recommended crap for squad, and we
Technically,
just slap somebody out of
technically you have
the thing.
technically you have 8 and 9. They're on the ship.
Yeah. Well, we're not.
Never mind, I forgot about them. Okay, so we can do squad. Never mind. Forget that. Throw that out the window.
And there's always, and you could always, you could bring them into the fight. That we can.
Oh my god, the mech suits. Wait a minute. We might have a platoon on our hands, boys.
You are starting to smell the gas I'm
Blood
cooking
bowl.
with.
Yeah.
I forgot about the mech suits that Kelly bought.
Yes.
Thank you, Callie.
You start with that. Roll me a notice check, because I was waiting for
Ah.
one of you to notice
Me?
check. Yes,
Ah.
you're the one doing it. Roll me a notice check.
Ah. I'm not very good at this though.
Yeah, no. You
I got a
fucking
4
noticed
Does
still.
he-
You
He's
notice
got a
that
glass eye.
you notice that all of the battle grids come in 4 different sizes. So you can have small, medium, large, and fuck it size, which for each version of team or whatnot. So you can have a team large and be fighting mechs versus other large team of mechs.
So is the last one, fuck it, is that just planet size at that point? Like, we fighting on a planet? Like,
Now, a fuck it size means that it removes the grid.
oh, fantastic. Great. We're fighting in space. There's just infinite landmass or whatever. Okay, cool. Great. Fantastic. Exactly
Fuck
what
it
I wanted to
literally
hear.
says all fuckets, beware. You're taking the audience into the fray.
Excuse me. No.
My question still stands. At the moment, I still say go for team So we can
If you
fight.
said-
We can work on our core team more than the. Yeah, that's a me
what-
thing. You guys do what you want.
I was gonna say for the person
What
that
fuck
gets
it
the
does
augment
is it
gun,
turns off the battle grid, and so you're just fighting not in a battle grid. And the whole thing just becomes you versus them in the environment you're fighting. So if you said fuck it to everything, that means you've turned off random encounters are going to happen in the streets where they lay with everybody in. So it's turning off the safety protocols. That's what fuck it is. Small, medium, large, fuck it. So it's the safety regulator of every battle grid. Do you want a team size that's small, medium, large, or do you want to turn off the safety protocols? When it's your turn to make these decisions.
all right, the fungal import implant, whatever. Is 0.4% headspace.
There is a warning
Grid-
label on the fuck it one. Does anybody want to read it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The warning label says both parties must commit to a fuck it in order to be fucked.
On the grid size, what grid we were just in where we were fighting with our allies?
Team.
What size was grid?
Okay.
Small.
So
That was a small?
Those are all small. Everything you've been in is team small.
Okay.
I'm good with that. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think small, team small.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're gonna set it all for everyone that it's team small, and so it means that you can have 4 to 6 combatants every single time a battle grid is thrown. And which carrot? Sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do the implant.
You're gonna do the implant?
Because I'm switching to Faye in a bit.
Yeah. From what you all notice, you could change this out later because we haven't introduced all of the designs. Whenever you have a time, if you get an implant, if you like a battle grid, tell me you want to swap out your battle grid and tell me what size you want that for. And this way, whenever you guys succeed and surprisingly encounter, you'll get to decide what the fight is like. If you want to play with your mechs today.
Okay.
I mean, you obviously will always have the ability to throw a massive, or I should say, a large arena and a platoon against any team size. Nothing stops you from doing this.
All right. We're really killing time. But I'll do the implant.
Okay. She goes and gets the fungal network installed into her. It takes
Then
about
I go touch on anything, and my finger will actually give us information now. And I'll be able to
You-
read depending on all the.
you all pass over to the thing, and it's you see them installing. They rip out one of her eyes, and they install and they rip out an orc's eye, and they slowly using what looks like fungus because you all are just watching her in an operating room, and they slowly use
Visibly
fungus
stick
to
my throat
attach.
first.
Huh?
They at least knock her out first, or is it just like
No, there's no knocking out. They sit her down and are like, "This will be painful," and then all of a sudden you're strapped in, and they just rip her eye out while she's screaming.
This is not what I signed up for.
And then the orc pulls his eye out, and you start to see fungus starting to fill into the hole, and he starts putting it in there, and then he starts touching different places
Oh,
as you see the
God.
fungus
Ah!
and the eye start to adhere to her, and as it starts to subside, the pain goes away.
That's not what I signed up for.
Yeah, I look at everybody and I'm like, I'm definitely not getting that.
More, Kelly has
This was a
her
bad
hands
idea.
on her guns and thinking about pulling him out and shooting him.
It takes very little time, and you see that as it's going along in the procedure, that the fungal network is slowly deadening the pain. Warning labels come up in commercials saying, "Would you like to take medicine to help with coping with your friend and its implants? This could be a troubling time." And so you're getting flashed with all sorts of depression medication and anxiety medication that they're wanting to sell you for commercials to cope with you watching your friend's eye get ripped out.
This is a bullshit.
Yeah, at this point I'm kind of disowning Mary as a friend and just being like, you're more of an acquaintance now. I don't really know you. Kidding. We can't seem to see eye to eye anymore.
Oh, God.
Just look in the other eye.
I just realized that if Champ had done that, he wouldn't have had an eye of his own anymore because he's already missing an eye.
What?
Aren't you missing an eye? That's why you only get a +1 to your
Like,
notice checks instead of the +2 that Saurians normally get.
no, it's confused.
That's probably
Are you
just a
talking about-
problem with my character sheet
Yeah.
because I have both. of
I
my
was
eyes.
I was sure when you were rolling things you got
Blind?
blind in one eye.
No, he chose not to have that. He took pacifist, a few other things.
Well then, why does he still have the -1? He didn't take it.
I don't know. Why does he have the -1? Where is it coming from? Maybe he is blind in one eye. I know he's a pacifist.
Yeah, he bears +2 to rolls to hear, see. Yeah, I have alertness, but it doesn't add the modifier for it for some reason.
Well, while you figure out what your error is,
I didn't do this.
like I said, error. I didn't say you caused it. I just said there's an error. Moving on with the fact that we'd be troubleshooting it.
Yeah, let's go.
It needs to get troubleshooted. With this, it took about the procedure wasn't as long as you thought it would be, but it felt longer. The pain is gone. It took about 15 minutes to do. The greatest part was when you watched as Mary almost fainted, and he leans back and he just spits in her eye, and all the fungus enacts, and then all the pain goes away.
I was just testing die. Please disregard that.
And at that point, your eye is healed, and you have one orc eye in your right eye because he just ripped one out that was closest to him, and he was on your left side, so it's ripped out your right eye, and his eye is slowly reforming. And he's like, "Welcome to the fungal network. May all your fungus be among us."
So I have an orc right eye.
Yes, and it's occupying 40% of your head space essence.
Yeah.
Just remember, it is a class 3 mycograft. meaning a class 2 and a class 1, they're worse. Or is it? I'll get back to you. I just know it's a class 3. I got to remember which versions is
0.4% headspace.
Yeah. So you basically think of it like this.
Right eye.
You have 60% less to 60% of your head zone to still put implants in, or you can augment your one implant and take up more headspace that direction, because augments will take up a little bit here and a little bit there, like 0.05 of the percent and so forth, in order to add to it.
Oh, I guess we can go to the augment section and see what they do now.
Yep.
It's true.
Now I can go put my little finger on there and see and read.
I'm gonna walk up to Mary. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
I want a stiff drink right now. I do not recommend doing
Does an
that.
ad pop up for like a beer delivery service or something like that?
No, sadly, not this time. Nothing pops
Damn it.
up. The only thing that pops up is an antidepressant fungal replacement.
No fucking thank you. Close the window. Go away.
And you go over to the augment store. In the augment store, everything is interesting. All of the tools are crying out to you, like, would you like to have a better hit success? And that's what the bat says. Is like, you can use this tool to increase your surprise hit success. You can use this football to, and all these sporting things are some way augmenting the encounter result. You're not sure how, but they all say they do this, that, and the other thing.
Okay.
The one that stands out to you is this baseball bat that says on a success, you can use it to augment your encounter in your favor.
Because that will increase my touch.
Okay, so I'll just tell you this out of game. What it will change is, instead of a D4, it'll be a D8, and 2 of the die will help you get an avoiding the fight altogether.
Just by
That's what it
carrying
is.
this bat around.
By carrying this bat around, somehow, if she holds the bat and wields the bat and augments the bat to her self, kind of think of it like what augments, or no, what attunements. If she attunes to this bat, which will occupy some of her fungus network in her head, she'll be able to manipulate for a better chance to avoid fights.
So
That's
she's
what
just
this
more
baseball bat
threatening.
Yeah, and however you want to view it, I already know what actually happens, and you'll see why. What it does
more
is
like a delinquent.
yeah, looks
Yeah.
more like a delinquent now. She'll be carrying around a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Walks with a limp.
Yeah.
Gold chains just appear.
No. No. I ain't pimping.
Aggie pan.
But yes, the baseball bat would allow you to get a better result on avoiding conflict.
D8 die roll.
The football would give you a better result on surprise attack.
Better.
And there's other things out there that would augment one of the 4 rolls. Which one would you like? They tack on 1 point of essence. So what that means is that it will take up, with it attached to your headspace fungal network, you would be occupying 50% if you add any of these augments in total. This is why I was like, if you're gonna do this, it's gonna need Mary or Dave Even though Kelly could put it in there, she'd only be able to. She'd be having a conflict because the minute she puts in one of the augments, she'll be at 50%, and then she'd have to constantly roll a challenge to see if she can maintain her herself. You having 60%, you could put one augment in. Dave having 80%, he could put up to 3 augments on top of this. So right now you're able to put one augment. Would you like to modify the results so that you have less encounters, or that the encounters are in your favor?
More
Or that-
encounters in our favor.
I thought you were
So
going to say
that-
more encounters. I'm like, no!
That's what I'm asking you. Which would you like to modify?
Swing the pendulum for our encounters to be, easier for us.
Well, this does make your encounters easier for you. Less encounters is easier.
Well, yeah, fine. And that's the bat.
Yeah, that would be the bat. And it looks like it's an interesting baseball bat.
I think you should get the pocket
Better
protector
battle.
and school bag full of books.
Ha
Increases your chances of being attacked like 200%.
Yeah.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, thank you. Thank you. Mm-mm.
There is things to
The people that'd
increase
be
that.
attacking you would be named Jerry
Yeah.
or Jared. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah. All right. So we got that done. Oh, I
So
wrote
were
that
you in
down.
the bat or the football?
Um,
Neither.
that was
Okay, my question
battle
for
into
you
our
outside of
favor.
the game. Outside of the game, which do you want to augment? Do you want to augment your able to swap grid platforms, or do you want to be able to choose your encounters, or do you want to be able to avoid or proceed with the encounter as is? Those are your 3 things you can augment. The 4th augment is to be able to have this choice at all times, which is a 20% upgrade. You are unable to accept that augment. So which augment would you like? The swapping of the grid platforms to whatever you want when the battle starts? Do you want to augment it so that you could choose the encounters, the people you're encountering? Or do you want to be able to avoid, have the option to avoid or proceed with the encounter? Meaning whatever randoms you'd be able to, if your augment goes off, you'd be able to decide, no, I don't want to fight this fight, or yes, we'll proceed. Or when a fight occurs, do you want to choose between 3 different, let's say there's other encounters in the room, and you're like, I want to choose to fight that one, not this one. That would be the option. Or would you like to be able to change out the grid, meaning we're Zedites, I want to swap in this. This is what these augments are going to allow you to do.
Okay.
And you could choose, because of how much you're at 60%, you can only choose one. So which one would you like to have a better chance of doing?
What do you guys think?
I think switching it out for us to be in favor, and then that one would be the best one. I think.
Yeah.
So
Also, the one
swapping
just
the grid,
fighting them is also a good
Yeah.
one.
swapping the battle grid. Choose the encounter as a football. Avoiding it proceeding is the baseball bat. User choice takes up too much, so she can't have that unless you want to swap the implant over to Dave.
I don't want my fellow person through that.
Swapping the battle grid. Swapping the battle grid is kind of like. I'll get back to you on that one, on which one it is. I'm scouring through all my notes and I can't remember which one I had set for that. It's another sports related item. Let's just put it that way. Do you all want to come up with one? How's this? Give me a sports-related item. I have a football and a baseball.
Any
soccer
sports-related
ball.
item?
Soccer
Hockey
ball.
puck.
Does that sound great? Hockey.
Batting gloves.
Try to get away from
Soccer's bit.
baseball and football. Give me a different sport.
Tennis, hockey, badminton, golf.
Golf.
You know,
What?
tennis-
Golf. Wait a minute.
Tennis.
I
I
got
like-
one. Y'all ain't gonna agree with this. You ready? A tire.
Go ahead. A what?
A tire. NASCAR? It's a sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a sport.
That's
I ain't
also-
gonna fucking
Surfing.
tire around.
As much as I love that,
Curling.
I'm trying to envision her running around with a tire and tossing a tire, and I'm unable
Just
to do that.
wearing it like a.
It's
Javelin.
hysterical.
I
Running
know.
shoes.
I'm gonna go
It
up.
wouldn't even have to be a
you know
full size
what?
tire, right? It could be like one off of a almost said a wheelchair. Oh my gosh, it's not it's the kid thing. Wagon, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I already know what it is. I got it. It's a referee whistle. It's a referee whistle, and you based it. And so I got it. So what I am as a DM is trying to orchestrate is that inside the she's able to see this because the fungal network shows what's happening inside her head, and she's trying to explain it to you, but she can't because you're not part of the fungal network. When she looks at these QR codes, it's showing in her mind one of the battle balls coming at her, and with a baseball bat, she smacks it out of the way, or she lets it hit. And so she can either choose to avoid or proceed with the fight. With the football, she looks over and she's like, it tosses it at an encounter because she's able to see all the encounters with a notice check at times. And she's like, oh, there's Deadites over there. She could throw the football, and thus it creates the battle grid. With the swap grid, she blows the whistle, and then she's able to choose which of the 4 you have preloaded, and that's what's going to happen. And that's what she's seeing
Alright.
when she looks at each of these fungal QR codes. And so only she's understanding this information.
Alright, you said there's 4, so
Yeah, there's 4. One of them
all-
takes 20%, and you're unable to commit to that because it would put you at 60%, and you
Oh,
can
okay.
you can never get to. You need to stay at 59% or less.
Yeah. Alright,
That's the goal. So,
what
would
do
you like to
guys
swap the
think
grid?
we should do
So, explain that to your group.
with if I choose baseball bat, this is gonna let me provide better chances for our battles. As in, it's going to give favor to us. For a referee whistle, I can pick one of our 4s that we choose for our battlegrounds, and we would be able to swap it automatically. And the ball or glove, whistle, bat, baseball. With the baseball, I can swap.
You could avoid or proceed with the combat.
Avoid. Yeah. We can choose to go ahead, or I can just no, I don't want to deal with it.
So,
So
which would you
what
like?
do you guys think?
Now, there are still filled with augments. I'm just trying to clean it down to what you guys would actually be looking for. These are the things you would want to fuck around with. Everything else that I've added into the shop that I know about is kind of useless. So I'm
And we can come
helping
back
you all
here at
out.
any point in time to
Correct.
swap these things out.
Correct.
So trial run, which one do we want to try first?
It's up to you. It's in your head.
This is true.
I wouldn't mind having more fights, but I mean, if we could force it down to, you know,
Well, then
squads
choose
or smaller, that would be great.
yeah.
right.
Thinking
So the go ahead.
more
You
battles,
all
but having more control over those battles, I think, would be better.
I'm
going to
not
just
quite one
over it.
for fighting myself, but if I could be in the backgrounds, playing the strings, so to speak, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. Yeah. I think,
Uh,
yeah.
roll me a notice check.
Me?
Sure.
Son of a biscuit.
No, Harley.
No.
Alright, cool, because
Harley,
I
roll,
freaking
roll.
crit earlier, which means it's going to be a bad roll now.
Yeah.
I've given you my opinion on it, so.
Yeah. Notice is 4.
4. You noticed a one of the fungal QR codes was a fungal to Solarian explanation, and you were able to tap on it and bring it up. And that means that I'm just going to let you all show the players this cheat sheet that I wrote for you all. There you go. Does everybody see that?
Yep.
Okay. This is what it tells you. When you're in the augment store, all the QR codes, it tries to explain it, and this is what she is saying. And then there was a Solarian English translation from Mike Fungal QR codes. And in it was the history, and it talks about the Battle Grid Museum, the Great Conflict Resolution. Orc Tech gives us a way to have a conflict resolution at the tip of your fingers. They were always in love with sports, and they kind of made it their thing. The fungal network is attached to your micrograph net and is always for all to resolve conflicts in a way that everyone can enjoy. And this is what they infected the world with. This is what Orc Tech brought. So with that, you guys are standing in the augments section. What is your choice? Down at the bottom, it explains you'll see red zones coming off of groups of folks all the time, and this gives you a grid site, is what it's called. Not to be confused with other conflict resolution systems by inferior brands. The Fungal Network is your premium choice in growth.
Gross.
So you have something now called Grid Sight. Think of it like dark vision, infrared vision. You now have Grid Sight. You can see red areas all along, and there's so many of them out there. You'll have to use your notice check in order to be able to augment the encounter. And if you succeed in your notice check, whenever there's an encounter, I'll let you. I'll have you roll a 1d4, and depending on what you augment, if you get the bat, then it will be a 1d6, and it will be 3 and 4 and 5 will be avoid proceeding. And that's how I'm going to augment your results. So would you like to have the whistle, the football, or the bat?
Actually, I kind of think the whistle or the footballer is the better option now.
What I'm doing as a DM on the outskirts is I'm kind of letting you edit your encounter table as a top-down design.
I'm gonna go with the whistle.
The whistle?
'Cause we're gonna have 4 different grids currently. I'll have 4 different grids.
So how that'll work is if you succeed in a notice check, when I roll the encounter table to see if you have an encounter, you'll roll a notice check. If you succeed, then you get to you'll get to roll a 1d6, and the results will be as followed, because I'm editing the thing right now. Stop that. I need to edit that part. Do you see what I'm editing already?
No.
No.
Okay. Let's see if it does now.
Yep, we see it now.
Okay, that's what's going to happen. Does that make more sense? And if you had the football augment, then 4, 5, 6, and it would be an 8-side you're rolling. So right now, if you succeed in a notice check when an encounter happens, that means that you'll get to be able to play with it. If you fail your notice check, then it's just going to go as the encounter describes. Tracking?
So far.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, with that being said, you step out of the room, and you all are done with your augments.
I'm the only one that got one.
The man at the door says, "Are you ready?"
Fuck.
I draw my weapon.
I get my data pad out and I get behind Kelly.
He's like,
well,
he's
we
like,
have to
"You're
pick our 4. We have to pick our 4 grid pad.
oh, yes, please do
Did
pick.
we find anything
We'll
out
do
about the
whatever
loot
the-
prizes?
Loot prizes.
The loot balls?
Loot balls.
Yeah, you said we gotta go
Oh,
here
so-
to understand the loot balls.
So the loot balls are things that the person is putting up for. Yeah, they're treasures.
Oh god, it's
we'll
Magic
get
the
to that.
Gathering style crap. Okay, I get it.
Magic
As
the
soon as
Gathering.
you said that.
Oh, you mean like anteing?
Yeah.
Yes, that is what's happening. And there is augments to change what gets looted from you if you lose.
Hold on. Did you just say if we lose? So losing is an option. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's
Continue.
called dying.
No,
It's called dying.
If you lose a battleground, you will lose 10% randomly.
10% of our
Yeah,
gear
yeah,
or 10% of our money? Because
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Love the
It's
no
random.
answers.
Yep,
It's random. It's a 10% of something. I'm just telling you what it is. You have yet to lose, so I've yet to deal with that.
Yeah, no one wants to die.
All right, Kelly, don't lose. No pressure.
I'm actually gonna pull out big ass gun from my bag. Kind of set it down, pull out a little tripod on it, lay down on my stomach, and say, "I'm ready."
So, quick question. I have nanobots, right?
Yeah.
You have nanosight. If you really wanted to boil it down, just like she has grid sight, you have nanosight, so you're able to mess with nanos.
Okay,
There are many
cool.
different types of
So,
sights, but you still need to control it better. Yeah.
so is there a way that I could control the nanobots to, instead of damaging something, but to heal something?
Well, when you level up, you definitely could
All right, let's go into a
add
fight.
that in. I'm not stopping you as long as your rules allow it. So yeah, go ahead and level your character up, and you'll find a way to story it in. All right. So
Goes the whistle.
it's like, if you're ready, this is an auto battle. So none of your augments will work. This one's just for fun. And then you hear a
we
big
still gotta pick our
whistle.
4.
I'm sorry, what?
We still gotta pick our 4.
Oh, then go
Four.
pick up your 4 before I blow this. Or you could do it out. You know what some of us do is we take you always have the ability to remember the last battle grid on top of any win. If you defeat the hacker, because most of them there's a hacker, it's the battle grid controller. Whoever the battle grid controller is, be it the commander or the hacker, they will be the ones that are controlling the battle grid design. And if they're destroyed in the fight, you could grab that battle grid because there are rare battle grids.
Oh, it's a freaking
We only
gotcha
started the
system.
first.
Pokemon. Jesus.
We only started the first 24. Somebody had learned how to make halvesies. Like they mixed brands. Dude, it was great. It sparked a life of its own. We just make sure to honor the original 24. I'm sorry. Technically, there's humans 25, but that's the 0 grid. We don't include it in the 24 specials.
Oh.
Oh God. All right.
Did this well just get
Well,
done?
no matter what, we're gonna just because I can't, as you just said, I can't use any of my augment right now.
Yes, outside the building and at work, this is just a sample fight. You get to bring in how you want to. We're gonna show you.
right.
What were your design grids? You can go. This is a free battle. It happens every time you leave. If you go out, come in. We could do it again.
All right. What do we want our battleground choices?
And then
I
just tell
don't
me if
care
it's
about the
small,
others.
medium,
I
large.
just would like the human one, which is just a concrete pad.
All right. So what you need to decide on your battle grids are they all 4 team size? Are they all 4 small size? Are they all 4 human size?
Human.
Or I should say human type. Do you want it to be human, fey, whatchamacallit, Zedite, and whatever,
Oh my.
and then they're all the same team and they're all the same size?
Coffee, when you say whatchamacallit, you're not talking about the Candyland style, aka Faye, are you?
That is you caught my thingamajig.
Oh gosh. Good grief.
Would you like to do whatchamacallit, Zedite,
So human.
I say we do.
human?
I say we do the Candyland one.
Okay,
Just because I
so
want
you
to
got
see
what?
sprinkles and gumdrops.
All right, so Candyland, whatever,
Zedite,
Candyland. Damn it, pen work.
Zedite teams.
Do you want to go with the cattle core? Do you want to do the Zedites? Right now, you only have preloaded is the Zedite 1 and 3 unknowns because you all captured the Zedite, the Hatters Zedite,
So
and it's
Zedite
different.
human.
Yeah.
and
So right now, all I need to know is that it's human for grid 1, and then I need So first off, to make this very simple, these aren't separating each differently. I need to know if all your grids are small, medium, or large, or team, or squadron based. So you just need to worry about that. So this time's that this, or else we'd be here complicated all day long.
Team.
So just give me your 4 type, team size, and is it small, medium, or large, or fuck it. And what this means is, do you want the battle grid you've been fighting on is small? Do you want them twice the size or 4 times the size? Or do you like the size that you're fighting?
Guys. So we've got
Cool.
I'm
human,
okay with twice the size, but 4 times, nah, it's too much.
team.
Well,
Yeah.
think about it like this. If you changed over to everyone being in a mech, you would want a larger map, but be on team size.
But we don't have that yet.
Correct. That's why I'm letting you augment it as you want to fight it. So right now we got human, Candyland. What else?
Human, Jedi.
Zedite and
Solarian.
Lycan.
Candyland.
and Saurian.
Jedi.
And Lycan.
Sorry.
Oh,
Lycan. Lycan. Yeah, so which ones do you want? What are your 4 types so far?
well, human is definitely on a team's size.
Like I said,
So,
I
yeah.
want to do Candyland. I just want to see it.
All right, yeah. I'll write down
Candyland, human. What's your other 2? Cattle Corp with the office design.
Human, Candyland.
We got time. By all means. I am letting you color your flavor of fight.
The fairy one is
You got Candyland and human. I need 2 more. Which ones are they? I
Well,
know you
which
chose
one's
human.
Zedite?
The Zedite one, you have currently already the Hatter's Zedite battle grid. Do you want to swap it out to vanilla Zedite? You have a specialty battle grid already, the Hatter's Zedite battle grid.
Well, yeah, let's swap it out. Let's see what the other one is. We can always
Just
change
normal?
it later, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
well-
let's change it out and then
Right, without a grid capture separate chip, you lose anything you don't have selected if it's a special. Meaning you have to go
yeah,
find
but
it
this
again.
one's a special though, so we have it.
Yeah, do you want to keep it
You just said
in the
we don't.
selection?
You just said we don't lose it if it's a special.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
You're confusing the shit out of me.
all right,
You
let's
said that we
back
couldn't,
up.
that we
Let's just
could
back
keep,
up.
and then you didn't.
You have a chip
Yeah.
that is a special grid.
Yes.
You can use this chip and have a special Zedite battle grid or save it. When you go and use it, the minute you remove it, you're unable to capture it back. So you can change out any of the
One time.
24, but the one time you put it in, if you ever remove it, it's lost.
Okay.
That's the only part about specials is when you
Okay.
install it and you remove it, it's lost. It's unrecapturable
Okay.
unless you are the designer of it. That's a whole different story, though.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Yeah, your mind just went.
You know
Fuck.
what Champ's
right.
going to be doing?
Now you're starting to see what I started to divide. Yes. No. Okay. So right now you have a Zedite. Zedite vanilla.
Wait a minute. You just
What you
said
have-
if we design it.
Yeah, we haven't gone to there yet. Please don't.
Ah, darn it. I wanted to ask.
You will. I haven't introduced how to design them yet. You weren't supposed to know about subclasses and subrings. I just exploded your mind. All right, Zedite human, Zedite vanilla, and you still have a chip, so you can change it out later to put the special one that you all have captured. You were unable to catch the Lycanth one because you didn't kill the hacker. You have to kill the hacker in order to catch their special design.
All right.
We haven't gotten to the point that Champ has to learn how to design his own special design. And it will be a Saurian type design. I'm working on it. So what would you like as your fourth one?
Human.
Did you want the cattle core
No.
cubicle, or
No.
did you want what? You're working
Well,
with the knowledge
something-
that you have.
You want to do the dragon one?
The dragon one is the Candyland one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's discontinued.
I think we should do the Cattle Corp one because David was interested in that one.
Was he?
Yeah.
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 I thought he
Yeah,
was
he
not
was.
Cubicles
interested.
just seem so oppressive. And those
That's
walls
great.
give you cover.
Oh.
It's true. So would you like cattle core to be your fourth one? That's lots of cubicles and lots of fun. Think of like
we can pick up and launch at people.
think of Neo Matrix scene where he's trying to outrun inside the cubicle hell, and just know that you all are shooting guns at each other instead.
Yep. Okay.
Gotcha. All right, so we got y'all. We've got Cattle Core's programmed, Candyland's programmed, Human is programmed, and Vanilla Zedite is programmed. And at any point in time, whenever you go to one of these stop and loads, or whenever a battle grid is conquered, you could swap out any of these designs for the special one immediately, or hold on to the special one if you capture it and do it later.
Understood. All right.
Cool. Got it.
This is taking.
We're done.
Yeah.
You all go out and you're like, all right, we're ready. All of a sudden you hear cheerleaders cheering on, and all these orc looking cheerleaders just start coming down the line, and they're like cheerleading. You're unable to see if there's actually a male or female, and because no orc, you don't know if they're genderless to begin with, but they're out there shaking whatever their orcus bodies could shake. And he's like, are you ready? Let's get ready to, and he blows a whistle, rumble. And all of a sudden, you all are on a basketball court.
I like this one.
Battle bowl. Yep.
On the register up at the top, it shows in the grid, it shows a scoreboard, and it says wounds left, and it shows 3 wounds for Team A and Team B. You all are Team B, the visitors. The orc that was right here, that was talking to you and blew the whistle. These guys look like nonchalant orcs. This guy looked big and beefy and ogreish, and he's like, all you gotta do is get the ball in the hole and score a wound. Have fun and trying to do it. By the way, the ball is bulletproof. And at that point, a whistle blows. We all roll initiative, and the ball goes flying up in the air. And Dave, you are in the middle, and the chieftain is right here. And for an action, you can secure the ball, you can shove an opponent, or you can pass the ball. You always have the option to move. So depending on who has the first initiative will depend on who in the front can catch the ball based on that. So let's go ahead and put you all
Dude,
in the
imagine
conflict.
if they all go before us.
Oh,
They're going to get the first. They'll get the first ball. So for outside scoring, if you are at a 3-pointer, you have a -4 to aim. You'll be using athletics to shoot the ball.
Wait, we're not killing them?
Yeah, I got my weapon out. I'm ready
I
to
know.
go.
Dude,
I'm
Dave's
know.
over there, like, ready to just cleave somebody's head off, and he's like, what the hell?
They all have weapons too.
Oh, God, it's freaking Blood Bowl. Son of a...
I said this earlier. I was like,
I'm just gonna shoot anybody. So
What do you mean,
I
anybody?
prefer to-
No, not us.
I prefer to think of it as Bill Lambert's combat basketball, but okay.
No, this is straight up Blood Bowl.
Yep.
So your beta is in control. You are on the defense. They are the first to move. The ball is thrown up in the air. They have their pace counter to move. What are they doing? And how would they like to interact with the ball? Or would you like to shoot somebody?
Where is beta? The top one? Okay.
bottom one.
That's the bottom one?
Click on the 2 swords and you scroll over the person that's
Oh,
on
I
it.
see
It'll
it. Yeah,
highlight.
yeah. It's the bottom one. Okay, cool.
Look at the pace count. That's how many hexes they can move. They can choose to give up their turn to move twice.
Pace. I don't see a pace count for him.
4. You should be 4, unless something rare, especially for him because it's normal or average stats.
Okay, well, that's 4. I'm gonna move him here.
All right.
I can't move him though.
I need to take off the pause, don't I? Or no, I'll go ahead and move it for you. Just show me where you're putting it. Right there.
Yep.
I gotta
And
get control.
I mean he's gonna I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna
Ready to.
he's
What do you want to
gonna
do?
ready in action. If someone comes within a square of him, he's gonna try to, I don't know, knock the
Good.
ball out of him or
Any
something.
square near him will give him a -2 to their ability. So if something comes here and tries to shoot, it gets a -2 to that shoot. On top of the fact that it's in a 3-point area, then it would be a -4 for him to shoot.
Exactly. All right, we'll do that.
So anything that is an area of attack of opportunity is actually giving minuses right now.
Nice.
All right, moving on to this guy. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's gonna look at the ball and he's gonna pull out a gun and shoot the ball. I need him to roll a 1d8 on what direction the ball moves out of the air. Do. Ah. Two. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be a 1d6. I'll just augment from there. 1, 2. So the ball gets shot this direction, 1 space in his success. And that is it for his turn. The ball falls to the floor. Dave, it is falling on the floor in your direction. Would you like to use your reactionary to try to catch the ball? Or would you like to hit it with your weapon?
I'm gonna step past the ball.
Well,
And
it's not your turn yet. It's the ball's turn.
what?
It's the ball's turn.
You just
Ball's
said it was
turn.
his.
I just said it's the ball's turn. Shin, it's falling on top of you. You may use your reaction in order to either catch it or hit it.
Oh, okay.
The
React.
objective is get the ball
Correct. It is falling.
to here.
The ball has a turn too, and all it is me playing with gravity on where it's going. It's falling on top of you.
Can
You see.
I like scoop under it and kind of
Yes.
just toss
You
it
can-
back to my team.
Okay. So for your reaction, you can take control of the ball. On your turn, you can pass it. But you have to take control of the ball. So I need you to roll in athletics to see if you can take control of the ball in your reactionary.
Uh,
Or
okay,
you can
no.
just hit it as your
No,
reaction.
yeah, sure. Just
All
gonna
right.
punt it. Just gonna kick
All right.
it.
All right. Do you want to hit it with your weapon? If so, then you're aiming at the ball with your athletics. And if you hit the ball, then you succeed in knocking it in the direction that you're aiming.
Yeah. I try to give it a kick over this way.
Oh, you want to? Okay. By all
I
means.
mean, or I could just use the butt end of the. Yeah, just use the butt end of this weapon. I got holding a two-ended weapon, right? So I
Yeah,
just use
you're
the
holding a
butt end
two-handed
to
weapon.
flick it.
You could technically hit the ball towards your whoever. As long as you succeed in your athletics, you're able to control the direction the ball is going for 4 directions.
Oh, okay. Well then, sure. I'll not knock it back to Mary then. I guess. Or
All right.
yeah.
Roll the athletics. See if you hit the ball.
Right.
You just need a success. You swing and a miss. The ball falls to the floor for your reaction. It is now the orc's turn. It's not. It hasn't been your actual turn, just so you know. You're like bottom of the list. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He uses his action to take control of the ball. Chieftain. He goes 1, 2, and he shoves you. He needs to make an athletics check. And you stand solid as he shoves you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see this orc coming charging down the line, and then he takes his next turn, or I should say his action, as an additional movement cost and moves into your space. You can take, because he's moving through it, you can use your reaction in order to do a shove as an attack of opportunity. Champ. Or I should say you're guarding. If you succeed, he stops movement. If not, he moves his additional 2 spots. So roll in athletics. Champ. This is just it's removing your reaction.
Yeah.
You can just do nothing too and just let him pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Because I feel
You
like
move
it's
on,
gonna
and he
be
goes
worse.
over.
I'm looking at my athletics and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna embarrass
Ty,
myself.
You're laying prone in a sniper position and you realize that you're in a game of basketball. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right, go ahead and shoot him.
Or to mouse over and press T. Target.
I missed.
You missed.
Kelly, you're supposed to hit the orcs?
New gun. Haven't figured it out yet.
Would you like to stand or stay prone? Because that's kind of it for your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
All right, you
Yeah.
stood up for your turn. You're no longer prone. Moving on to Harley. What are you doing?
Hello,
You currently have your Nif sword out, and it's a game of basketball. What do you do?
Run for the ball?
Well, currently the ball is in possession of the orc that's standing right here. So 1, 2, you're there. What do you do?
I slash him.
All right. Are you aiming for the player or the ball? Actually, just do a shove result. Do an athletics. A lot of this is going to be athletics, by the way, folks. Which I know one of you has no athletics.
Yeah.
Really, one of us. I wonder which
One of
one
you.
of
One of
us
you.
that could be.
Definitely one of you has no athletics and is the worst game for them.
All right. I just gotta do what was it?
If you shove it, you just tell me how you shove it, whether it's with your weapon or not, and you take possession of the situation. So, yeah, full contact sport. What do you do to this ball holder? He doesn't look like he's dribbling.
This
He
looks
just
like
got
it's
the ball.
rugby almost.
He's not dribbling. He's just drooling.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's drooling. Athletics. Shove in. Try to get the ball.
Roll me the athletics. Oh, you succeed.
Ooh.
You knock the possession of the you knock him back and loosen the possession of the ball. Would you like to waste your reaction in order to catch the ball?
I don't know if I would say that's a waste, but
Correct. Well, you can only do so much. You get yes. So go ahead and roll an athletics to see if you can take possession of the ball. The ball
Nope.
falls to the floor in front of you out of no one's position. Since it's miscarried, I need you to roll me a 1d6 on what direction the ball goes.
Sorry, what did you just try to do with the ball?
She beat the player with the nip sword, it shoved him back. He lost possession of the ball. She tried to reclaim it with a reactionary. She failed. And so the ball's going to fall to the floor and go in a random direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the ball falls to this part of the floor. And then it goes on to Champ's turn.
I rolled a 6.
Yes. The roll is just an afterwards of where the ball's falling. What do you do, Champ? Because you moved, you shoved, you failed to catch. You can use your reactions to catch the ball or to guard is what's happening.
so this is a battle grid, right?
Yeah, this is a battle grid.
This is really stupid.
It is. I love it.
I'm gonna roll a notice check.
Okay.
Okay, 7. Okay, I wanna see if I can't notice.
What is augmentable? What is changeable?
Yeah, like, can I turn on like a
Right.
freaking wind turbine or something? Like,
I got you. Without an electronics, you notice everything that is hackable, and the ball is hackable.
the ball. Hold on, the ball's hack. All right, I'm hacking the ball.
Hold on. Let me tell you everything. The ball is hackable. Each of the goals are hackable. These lights are hackable.
Is the scoreboard hackable?
Negative.
Darn
However,
it!
these tables are hackable.
Wait, the what?
The tables are hackable.
The tables?
The lights are hackable. And the goals are hackable. And the balls are hackable. Now, mind you, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things that you can hack. There's 2 different tables, 2 different lights, 2 different goals, and 1 ball. Which do you want to try to hack?
I'm
You
gonna
have
go with the
no
ball
fucking idea
first.
what to do.
I'm gonna go
You're
with the
gonna
ball
go with the ball.
first. 100%.
All right, you tried to
We're
hack
gonna
the
mess
ball.
up. We're gonna mess up
By
hard, right?
50%.
Yeah, yeah. Roll the hack check.
All right.
All right,
Give me
this
the
is
thing.
either gonna go like mediocre well, or I'm gonna completely kill us all.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Neither.
Wow. Okay.
You failed to. The ball was moving too fast, and you were not able to shut the code at it fast enough. Whatever, or something to that effect. You're too focused on the ball that you're like, damn it. Okay, it's hackable. What the fuck is it doing? What does this mean? So you got in and trying to understand it's hackable, and you failed to hack it. Would you like to move?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I can hack right from the safety of the sidelines.
Roll me a notice check,
Who?
champ.
Again?
Yeah.
Something.
Five, 7.
Okay, good. You look up to notice this orc just taking his entire movement to charge right up to you for his turn.
Okay.
And your brain right now is like, oh shit, he's gunning for me. That's the end of his turn. If you'd have failed to notice, it would have been more like you're going to get blindsided by it. Alpha, you're up. That's shit. Where do you want Alpha to go? I'll just move it. Quick.
Down to
I
help
don't know.
Beta.
Down to help Beto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want it to defend in this
Shoot 'em.
area? Huh?
What?
What would you like it to do?
Shoot him.
All right, shoot. By all means.
He's gonna miss and hit Beta or I.
Well, I was gonna go straight down, so there was less of a chance. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're
So
just
you
saying
want
that
me
it was here instead. But it's fine.
Don't
Roll
worry
its
about it.
roll the we never got around to fixing that. That's what I was hoping to fix beforehand, but we needed to just roll your shooting again so we get around to fixing that error.
I think I have shooting. Do I have shooting? Yeah. I have fighting. Fighting?
Shooting is shooting. Yeah. Oh, the bot. They have 2 in shooting, so you're rolling a 1d6.
Uh,
So if you want to set that up, I got. My bad.
7.
7.
6.
When you see it succeed and hit, you see that it shoves the orc back and does no damage. So do you want it to go 1 or 2? Actually, from your angle, it's 2.
It shoves them back but does no damage?
Correct.
Is that because of the weapon?
I'll leave that to you to figure out.
He's wearing armor.
That's it for Alpha. Moving on to Shin. It's your turn.
All right, gonna step. Like on a basketball court. Step left and then circle back to the right. Get in between these guys.
Oh, you're trying to fade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You remember you're passing through someone else's conflict zone here, so you will have a -2 inside of this zone to anything you do because you're being flanked.
oh, that's my intention, is to be flanked.
There you
Because
go.
that's
Drawing their
why.
attention. Yeah.
Because
I
I want
get
to use my thing where I hit everything.
All right, cleave away, and everything you hit will get shoved back one space. And for every raise, it will go back one more additional space. So, I believe you're able to hit this one too.
Yep.
All right. So you hit with one raise, and that's for everyone gets hit, right?
Everyone within 10 feet gets hit.
Okay, everyone within 10 feet. Roll for damage, and whichever one's raising on the damage, they'll move back an additional spot.
Damn.
17.
All right. So,
Oh,
Mr.
wait,
First
no, I have
one
to
here,
roll. I forgot I have to
individually.
roll all the damages individually.
You're good. You're good. So the first one has a raise of 1, 2, 3. So he gets 1, 2, 3. He's knocked all the way back. What's the other one?
$11?
11. So that's 1, 2. Because after 8, sounds great. All right. Rolls the other one. I gotta move the ball all the way.
Another 11?
Same thing. 1, 2. There you go. And thus ends your turn. You moved, and it's at -2. Duh. Okay, so that's just backing them up one spot because they have one less raise. Attacking. Got it.
So I'm at
Finished.
a disadvantage using the thing that gives me.
No. You're not at a disadvantage. The game's the battle grid is forcing you to have a -2 to your results.
Okay, we have to figure out
No.
who the
Question.
attacker is in this.
If you have more than one person next to you and you're flanked, you're getting a -2 to your shoving ability. And that's just for the results. So that meant they went less farther back.
So now that I've taken my turn
Mhm.
with my weapon,
And moved.
does it appear that I have injured these?
Yeah, no.
So they didn't get hurt. They just got shoved back.
Correct. They look like they took 0 damage.
So they're wearing something that keeps them protected.
So I'm just gonna
Well,
yell
The
for
grid is
Champ.
doing something.
Champ, fix this! It's broken.
Hack their damn armor.
I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
The ogre stands there menacingly, and he looks like he's as tall as the where the hoop is, and he's just guarding.
That move this damn scoreboard to the left.
Shin, you're up.
We need a round.
All right. I don't like it.
Well,
Gonna grab the ball then. Yes.
All right, you step forward, you grab the ball.
Cursing and growling the entire time.
Are you using your action to grab it, or are you using your reaction to grab it? Your action does not require a roll.
You cut out. Sorry.
Would you
something about
like to use?
action?
Would you like to use your reaction, which requires an athletics to grab the ball, keeping your action, or would you
Sure.
like to just waste your action and pick up the ball?
Yeah, I'll use my reaction.
All right, use the reaction to pick up the ball. Now, are you still wielding your weapon? If so, where are you knocking this ball? How are you holding this ball? What is it that I'm seeing?
Can I stow my weapon?
You could for a free. You get one free action, and I'll allow you to spend it getting rid of your weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll just
All
put
right.
it back with a
You
bundle of
secure your
others.
weapon. You use your reaction. Roll an athletics to see if you catch the ball. I'm unsure of at the moment, so I'm just gonna call it as I see it and figure it out the rules later.
Okay.
You action. You grab the ball. The ball is yours. What would you like to do with your reaction? Would you like to shoot the ball, or would you like to pass the ball?
Can it move up to 3-point line?
You've moved one, however many paces you have left. Here, let me move the ball off of you. Where would you like to
My
go?
pace.
Good question.
Pace is 8. So 2, 3, 5, 6.
So -1 because you had to move one.
Yeah.
You had to move up one.
Yeah.
To get to the
Yeah,
ball.
my pace is 8. So
Oh, gotcha. So you moved 6, and you're in the 3, and you're going to shoot from there.
yeah.
All right. Roll an athletics check -4 because it's a 3-pointer.
So what would be not a 3-pointer? -2.
Correct.
So then what's a 0?
Slam dunk. There's an ogre in there.
Oh, damn.
All right. The ball goes sailing, and you miss. It hits the backboard,
Oh,
and
yeah,
roll me what direction it goes, 1 through 6.
Last word I heard was sailor.
The ball goes sailing. You're having internet issues.
Or you are. Phil.
I can hear
No,
everyone
it's
just
it's
fine.
Shin.
It's Shin.
Probably.
I need you to roll me a 1d6 to know to which direction the ball goes, and then that's your turn.
Six.
And it hit the top of it, and it goes over the backboard to the back. So it clipped the top of the backboard and starts to go down the side, the back end of it. And that ends your turn. Well, you still have one more space to move. Do you want to move forward?
Sure. I'd like
Alright.
everyone to know that the entire time I'm hissing and cursing.
Like, what the fuck? All right, Ty. You're up. You're standing. What would you like to do?
Get to hacking that board. Or the ball.
He's not a hacker. He's the electronics person. All he can do is identify them and tell you where the hacker is. So he could roll an electronics check and do the same thing and give a better definition, or he could do something else.
Oh my god, I'll go.
Well,
Kill the hacker.
I need to do a couple of different things.
Okay, and what's that?
The first one is I want to stow my gun, a sniper rifle. I'm
Okay.
gonna pull out my 2 guns, and then I'm gonna shoot this orc that's charging champ. I don't know
All
how
right,
many
so-
actions that is, so
Yeah, well, okay. 2-gun kid requires you a -0, -2 if
Yeah.
you're only doing that. So that's what you're doing. You're shooting at which orc?
one that's
One's
charging
champ.
champ.
Okay, charging champ. You're shooting. So you have a -0 and -2 with 2-gun kid. Bam, bam. Now I'm gonna take it for your free action and your reaction. You're putting away your gun and changing and
You
swapping.
said that. Yeah.
I got a 15 for my
Got a
first shot
15
off.
on the first one. Cool. Roll me damage.
Dude, imagine if like he just keeps rolling infinite 8s.
Okay,
20.
an 8 minus that brings it down to a
Nat 20.
12. Yeah, almost. So that's 3 positions back. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 for the initial. So you knocked him back 4. It looks like it did no damage to him.
Yeah, I just wanted to stop the charge on him so he didn't hurt champ.
Roll your second attack, which you've already declared is on him.
This is at -2, right?
Yes, it's your offhand. All right, you succeed. Now roll for damage.
A 3 succeeds.
Oh no, my bad. I looked at the 5. You failed. So the target wasn't where it was, and so you fired at the same location, and the other bull just went zooming past. But he got knocked back the first time. Gut wrenching
Yep.
too. He looked shaken.
That's good, and my movement is, I think, 6. Yes, I want to run forward 6 squares.
All right, go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it?
Yep.
Dragon.
What you can do.
Champ, you're up. What would you like to do?
Hack that ball. Make it roll away.
The ball's on the ground, isn't it?
Ball is currently fall. So you got to understand that this is all happening at.
Yeah. Like,
Um,
is it falling or
time.
on the ground currently? Is all I need to know. Depending on your answer is what I'm gonna hack next.
I'm gonna give you your answer. It's still It's still in midair until
Okay,
its
cool.
turn.
I'm hacking that little sign there, the score thingy.
The score stand. The score side. Wait. Do you want to do you want to hack the goalpost?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the
ball?
goalpost.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hack the goalpost.
Successfully?
You succeed.
Awesome, thank God.
All when you bring it up, it says +1 or -1. That's all it says.
I'm like, what? Shit, +1.
+1. The goal. The goal itself becomes twice the size opened.
Oh! I'm like, hey Shen, I think I unbroke something! Or David, yeah. Yellow David. The name's
You will
missing.
now get a
Oh,
+1.
me saving you from getting clobbered, nothing.
You will now all receive a +1 when aiming for the basket. The basket's grown bigger. Would you like to move?
Yeah! I'm gonna... 6. Okay, so... it's 4... 5... 6. Okay, I move here.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm out. just have, like, with my data pad, like, +1, +1, +1, just, like, running as fast as I freaking can. I'm like, all right, Kelly, I did it! As I run past her.
I did something right.
And then I was like, all right, thanks, bye!
This one turns and goes over to Shin and shoves him to the ground using a baseball bat or something that looks like a baseball bat.
Successfully, or
Oh, yeah.
It hits. What's your damage? Or what's your toughness?
8.
8? It rolls a 9. You get pushed back 1 square. Oops. And that's his turn. He steps forward, forward, and shoves you, Harley, and tries to just bulldoze you to the ground.
Yeah, good luck on that, buddy.
In a shove, if they can get a raise, they can shake in you. But you'll get there. Stop
I
that.
need to roll what?
I got it. It's me rolling. That was T to target, right?
Yeah.
Let me just go to gear and use this. Could not find the sequence. Broke the sequence. Okay, then fine. We'll just do it this way. Still okay. No, it didn't break the sequence. I don't know why. It says that it rolled a 2 and it hit, and on my screen it said the sequence broken. Try again. So I re-rolled athletics +2, and so let me see athletics, and it just rolled a 4, so it succeeds. I don't get what it was trying to say there. So let's just roll for damage. What's your toughness?
All
right, you don't get shaken, but I got you.
8.
All right, you only become shaken and get shoved back 1 square. You rolled an 18, so it's pretty damaging. He basically comes up and elbows you in the face and shoves you back.
Rude.
Harley, you're up. You removed your shaken.
Yep. Gone. All right. We're shaken. Done. See. Shooting them didn't do anything. Just moves them. Cutting didn't do anything. I bull rush him right back. And
All right.
I'm gonna bite him.
All right. Roll athletics, fighting, whatever it is.
All right.
Athletics is dealing with the ball. Fighting is dealing with you punching and kicking and throwing. If you pass the ball, you can use your fighting in place of your athletics. Just
Okay.
FYI.
I have an 8 in my agility, so a +6 in my athletics.
Fighting. So wait, yeah, I would do roll. Use
Roll
fighting.
fighting or athletics, one of the two.
Sequence. Okay, now I'm getting the sequence effect. Like no. All right, that just went across the top of my screen.
Yeah, yours did it correctly though. Okay, so you hit. Roll for damage. All right, cool. Shoves him back, and he is shaken in return. No, wait, no. The hell just happened there?
Harley got shaken.
I don't know why you put that on you.
I didn't
just took
do
that
that.
For some reason you clicked something and it did, so I removed it. It's all good.
Okay, but I'm not shaken. He is.
Correct. You're not shaken. He is. Moving on. You still have 5 other movements. You only stepped forward 1. You still have 5 more squares. Oh, wait. What's your pace? 6?
I believe so.
Then you still got 5 more spaces to move.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, pace of 6. Yeah. I'll run up, bull rush him again.
Well, you only have your movement.
Oh, bull crap!
You could have at the beginning say I wanted to do a double attack, move, push, move, or push, move, move. But you didn't. But where would you like to move? You have 5 more
3,
squares.
4, 5.
Go. Dud.
I should have hacked the ball. No!
Well, the ball's over here right now, still falling. These are all happening in 6-second windows. So until it's the ball's
Making
turn,
a
I don't
bigger
move the ball.
target is a good thing. bigger
Yeah.
hole. So if you made the goal bigger, then maybe it can fall in the hole.
You all get a +1 to aim on it, is what it does. The hole got bigger. So, yeah. He rolls a hacking.
Uh-oh.
It's not at a -2, but the orc chieftain succeeds in hacking, and he hacks your goalpost and makes it bigger.
It's a bull.
The ogre steps over and uses his action to catch the ball, and then he moves with the ball. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whoa, how can you do that?
Alpha, you're up.
Move 5, grab the ball.
Alpha, not you. Wrong one. Alpha,
Right.
you're right here. Yeah, not that one. This one.
We've got to put.
I got it.
A,
Let
B.
me fix it. I got it. I'll fix it. Meanwhile, just keep doing what you're doing. Let me go to token. Let me go to vision. No, identify. Token display. Always for everyone. Updated. Does that help?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll set it to highlight over. But for right now, it's good. You know which one's which. Which token? Token name. We'll change that. Bam! Problem solved. What is he doing?
Move towards center court and shoot the orchid bottom.
All right, shoot. Success.
To edge or
You succeed. I need damage.
yeah. That's what I was wondering. What damage? Does-
Whatever. Just use the damage modifier off your weapon that's got the light thing, because it's the same thing.
Ben got the light.
Yeah, whoever, something. Just look it up.
I got a spear. That's right.
It should be the light laser.
I don't have one of those.
Use laser rifle. Damage. It'll probably work.
I said this last time too. I have melee weapons and thrown weapons.
Yeah, we need to sit down before a game and fix these things up, and we're
There.
failing to do
Pew,
so.
pew.
Okay, good. All right. So it gets knocked back and shaken, and when it gets knocked back one square, it ends up on the other side.
Wait, what did you bounce off the wall?
No, it went through the wall. Think like Pac-Man.
Oh God. Okay. Great.
And it's still shaking. And that would be it for Alpha. Alpha moved 6. It only has 6 movements. All right, Orc. Steps forward and tries to just beat you with a bat.
What the hell?
It's not Harley.
Yeah.
It's that, no, that's got the wrong person's
Yeah.
targeted. It was supposed to be Ty. So Ty, you're just shaking.
Oh, fuck off.
That's it. You get hit upside the head with a baseball bat.
No,
What do you want?
I had 3 people with a halberd and nothing happened. They
yeah.
got pushed back. I was hoping for some decapitation. They seem to be unscathed.
It's almost as if blunt damage shakens quicker. Moving forward, whose turn is it? It is that orc's turn. That orc is nope, shaken, done. Okay, ball. The ball's turn. The ball doesn't have turn because the ball is in possession. Moving on. It is Beta's turn.
Beta is gonna try to shove this dude right here that I'm pinging.
All right. Roll fighting or athletics.
I don't have his stat sheet, and mine is
Oh.
atrocious. So,
I'm
what's his
tracking.
modifier?
I'm just gonna roll for it. I'm sorry. It'd be a 1d8. Go ahead. Just a 1d8. It works.
And gonna miserably fail now, because yep, there you go. You already rolled for me.
Yep.
Fantastic.
You want to take my roll? You can have my roll.
I'm just saying, you rolled a good one. I'm like, well, it's guaranteed to be bad now.
Well, only if you manifest it. So yeah. But either way, you shove it back one and roll for damage to see if it goes further or shaken. If you get a raise, then it will either go forward or shaken. I'll let you decide. We'll start doing that. So its damage should be a 1d. A 1d8 plus 2? No, 1d10. So roll 1d10 plus 2.
Hope that works. Wow!
You had enough to push it back.
That's fantastic.
All right. Would you like to move? You still have 6 movement.
Yeah, he's gonna move one. Okay, that works, I guess.
Unless you wanted something else.
No, that was perfect. I thought I was moving it, but then it moved on its own, and I was like, huh.
What?
I was
I
really
just read your
confused.
mind. Yeah, it's the new game. You think it happens.
You think it happens?
Somebody give us a Benny. Fuck you, GM.
Give
Give us a Benny, not him.
The orc
I'm dead
chieftain
lucky.
was
I'm
given
dead
a
last.
Betty. The orc
And I'm
chief.
dead last.
All right. This orc laughs and bellows. You all ain't got the spirit. Get the ball in the hole. And he just runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just tries to shove Alpha over. And succeeds.
I'm amazed how, with their bare hands, they can do things better than David can
Actually,
with a
weapons.
full combative arsenal of weaponry. He might need to take
Possibly
some
wearing some.
fighting lessons.
I think they're wearing some sort of specialized armor.
Harley, you're up.
Nanobots it. Half their armor. What's this? I am going to move and try to take the ball. So basically,
Move
I'm gonna
and try to
bulldoze.
take the ball.
Yeah.
All right. Right now, the ogre has the ball right down here. All right. So you're moving down there, and you want to steal the ball. Go for it.
Yep.
You use that thievery skill you have to steal the ball. Or would you like to just try to shove him and steal the ball that way? So do you want to push and take, or do you want to actually strip?
Push and take.
It depends. Is my husband watching? That ends.
Good question. So You're trying to take possession of the ball. How are you taking it? Stealing would take your reaction, and you'd still have your action to shoot the ball. Shoving takes your action, and then you catch yeah,
Recover the ball.
and then you got reaction in order to hold the ball, because it gives you more options when you control the ball for
Okay.
using your reaction.
So, shoving him first.
Loses your action, and then you can catch the ball.
Oh, wrong thing targeted. Oops.
Oh, good. Yeah, let me move the ball all the way. Target the ogre. You targeted the ogre. You succeeded. Rolling damage.
That would be what the pew pew?
If you do you have a weapon in your hands? Use your weapon.
Go nip nip.
Roll for the damage. He gets knocked back a square. He loses possession of the ball, and that's about it.
Woo! All right. I catch it.
You can use your reaction to try to catch it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, go for it.
That would be agility, right?
Athletics or agility. I'm good for either. You're looking for success. You succeeded. You've got the ball in your possession. You still got one movement space left. Where would you like to go with the ball? You've already lost your action and your reaction.
Mm,
You want to go forward towards your goal? You want to stay where you are? Where do you want to go?
stay.
Stay. Dragon. All right. Oh, we already know what this one does. Seeds. I'll just figure it out later. Roll the rest of the damage. Only pushes Anabot back one square, does no shaken. Moving on to Shin. Shin, you're up. Mary has the ball.
Right. I'm gonna charge and shove the guy.
Sounds good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your 8 spaces. Shove away. Or whichever.
Yep. Because we gotta send him up off the screen and
You do have the option of accepting a pass as your reaction and taking a shot instead. Before you move, you can use your reaction to, since you all are the ball holders, to accept the pass before you move.
Sure, is she
Oh.
passing?
No. You could say pass the ball to me and waste your reaction and she'll toss you the ball.
Oh. Okay. We didn't know that.
All right.
I
As
know.
I'm moving, then I gotta move this way. Pass
You'll
the
get to move.
ball.
Yeah, you'll get to move afterwards. Hold on. Just you're
Okay.
yelling past the ball, and what's going to happen is you're going to move, and if you miss, then as you're moving, it will miss between those spaces. So yeah, I get it. You're moving here. I'm tracking.
Yeah.
So she's passing the ball. Roll an athletics to catch the ball.
The intent was, you catch the ball midair and slam it.
Yes, and I'm tracking. We're going to see if you catch it.
All right. So what's the
Roll an athletics. You just need a success. You succeed. because you're not next to a you're not next to to any of the orcs that are shaken, or else it would be a -2 to catch. But you're open, so you catch it. Roll in athletics. Use your action to slam it. And you get a +1 because the net is bigger. Well, you succeed, barely. You get up there and you like barely do a layup, and it drops in. And you hear, and all the orcs take a wound.
What about the ones that are already wounded?
They're only shaken. Nobody's wounded.
Uh,
And one wound goes up on the thing. And then everything starts to reset, and the chieftain walks over to you and says, "Do you want another game?" Because right now it's just this. Right now the score is 1. It is now wounds, 2 of 3. So you have 3 wounds. They have 2 wounds left, and it resets. And the orc chieftain is saying, "Do you want to continue the game?" He's like, "This was only a sample."
Is he asking all of us?
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna look back at everyone.
Because I'm like, I don't think we can win at this game. Not doubting the rest of your abilities. I can't hack for shite here, and it seems that we can't really,
hurt them.
yes,
Seems like
that's
they
the
got
nice way to
hurt,
put it, Mary.
Oh yeah, you got to find out what to hack to turn on friendly fire. Since this is a friendly game, we're all friends. You gotta be shaken and shoved around.
Oh God! All right now.
We're not... okay.
Well, we like to prefer that sometimes your fights are non-lethal.
So you have to use your
Well, I'm
intelligence
all...
more than your brute force.
As a pacifist, I'm all for that, actually. But it seems I'm not athletic to do such sport. Can someone take my place?
Well, the battle we just we'll just keep playing the example. It's always the first person to score. No one ever wins. This is just an example grid. But you can take
Oh, so
this
we're
as a
done.
special grid. For completing once, you could take this as a special grid. Would you like it?
Yes.
It seemed nobody liked the baseball version of it. It was too long, apparently.
Yeah. 9 innings.
9 innings.
Fuck that.
9 innings,
yes,
if
You
no
could probably
overtime.
stop that at 6.
Well,
or
so
7.
with us, for if you're ever in the battle grid, and in the battle grid, y'all are still standing here in the battle grid, and he's talking things to you. And he's like, if you're ever in an orc's battle grid, it's always non-lethal until the final wound is done, and then all the players die. So you can never remove all the players until all the players die. Since I have the most vigor, we had about 3 wounds, and it seems like one of you is pretty healthy too. So that means it's a good competition. It's 3-on-3 action. Most of the time, we tend to come across people. It's just like one, and we dominate them because they only need 1 score to lose. If
Okay.
so, yeah.
So right now, are we getting this as a special grid?
Yeah. Just for competing, I change out who it is. This is my basketball version, and you may take any, and the thing decharges, and the grid shuts down, and he hands you a grid chip, and he's like, "This is an orc special chip. So if you ever want to play basketball,
Just love this.
I'm kind of like looking over Kelly's shoulder, and I'm like, if we do use this chip, make sure I'm not around. I'm quite useless here.
Oh, not really. You made that hole bigger so we could score.
Yep.
Well, yes, but David still couldn't make the shot.
That's more on David than anything.
I just look back at David, like, what
I
is...
shot a shot and failed.
I look back at
Still,
David.
still grumbling and hissing.
Oh,
Cool.
that's hysterical.
You are now
Well,
outside of the museum for conflict resolution, brought to you by the Fungal Network. Across from you is the Cattle Court Museum. Do you wish to continue inside of the museum you're in, or go to the next one?
I think we've seen everything here.
Yeah. I think we're done.
Am I unshaken?
Everybody's
Oh,
off
yeah,
shaken.
probably.
Remove all your shaken. Okay,
Do I have a shake?
maybe not stirred.
No, I don't have a shaken. I didn't think so.
Why? Oh, why
Cool.
did I just give myself 2 more shakens? What the hell?
Yeah, we'll head to the cattle corp and be like, this place is gonna suck. I hope it's not one of them that humans made.
Yep, here we go. Here's our cubicles. Free fun.
All right, let's give me a
Free
second.
black.
I know.
The hell. Literally.
Okay, for some reason it's showing a lot more than you should be seeing, so let's redo that.
Um,
I see nothing. I see nothing.
Hold on, I'll edit
Until
it.
you
I don't
say
know.
I saw something.
That's fine. Let me configure.
All right,
Well,
while
actually, let me
Coffee's
go
doing
back.
this, I'm gonna roll an advertisement because yeah, this is great. I think you guys will love this. Introducing Fungal Network, the cell service that's truly rooted in connectivity. Why choose Fungal Network? Grow your network, just like the interconnected web of mycelium. Our cell service keeps you connected no matter where you are. Spread your network like a fungus and stay connected with loved ones effortlessly.
At the very end, this has been Orc approved.
oh my god. That was cute. Oh, that one.
I love it. I love it. I gotta fix the.
Oh, I got another one.
Oh god.
Mushroom to Talk. Unlimited data and talk on all our plans so you can stay connected as much as you like. Whether it's chatting with friends or browsing the web, there's always space for more in Fungal Network. Shoot me,
Oh
please.
my god.
You're welcome.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna.
I'm redrawing the
Go ahead.
lines because I drew them in terrain instead of walls. And so it's allowing you to see the ones next to each other. And so I'm having to redraw the walls real quick. I'm almost done.
Oh,
Ready
I
to
think I
go
got that.
green? Switch to Fungal Network today and experience the living future of cell service.
Cellular service.
My cellular service.
I'm thinking of like
Oh
cells.
god. Oh. Oh my Lana. Alright. Headset off. Okay.
Okay, good enough. I'll fix this as we run along. Bam. Okay. This should fix the problems. All right. Now. There we go. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
I'm already holding my guns.
Loop. You step inside a large art museum. The walls are everywhere, covered with just art, just different pictures. 8 of them stand out, and they're the only ones that we will venture forth while you're going from. Think of you all standing in an art museum, and you're just going to different arts, and every time you get to a new section, this will be the art that stands out. And I'll let you. There's going to be very little information, and it's just like art. You'll get to stare at it and draw your own conclusions.
How busy is this place?
You've seen people come in. You haven't seen anybody come out yet.
Yeah,
Oh, great.
I'm gonna be that person, and like I'm gonna get my data pad out, and I'm just like playing the Flappy Bird program that I made a while back, and then like, maybe I can improve this, and like I'm messing around with my data pad, walking around with the party, kind of looking up every now and then, making sure they're still there.
How long do you sit out front before you go in?
I think we go in right away.
Okay. You go in and you
I want
pass
to get
the
this
one.
place over right away.
You go in and you see someone go out on the way in. So obviously people are going and they're just in here for a while. Apparently, you step into this room, and on the room that you're seeing, all these pictures are there, and the mouth on the thing says, "Touch an art and view it. When you're done viewing the art, please leave."
Oh,
And
God.
you see pictures all over. You see someone come out of an art and click another one, and they go right into the art.
Oh, hell no.
You see someone else come out of the art. You could stop them if you'd like before they go touch another art. Hello.
How are you doing that?
Touch the art. It's art. It's just you go and
What happens when you touch the art?
it puts you kind of in a viewing room so that you can not be distracted by, well, you're distracting me. And he goes and touches another piece of art.
Rude?
Would you like to touch that art and go after him and tell him that?
No.
All right. You see 8 pictures that are calling out to you. Which one would you like to choose?
Guys. Well, what do they look like?
It's hard to see. They're all just blurred out. They just have it. You'll find out when you click the art.
Guys, go push a button. I'm too scared to. Who wants to volunteer to push a painting? And should we all like be touching each other's shoulders so that we all go together?
It's about then you. Go ahead.
Oh, there we go.
Modify it however you want there, Coffee. I'm paying attention to my data pad, so I'm like doing disadvantage or whatever.
You
This is
see
to whether or not I look up from my data pad, by the way. This is not to actually see stuff.
Oh, okay. So you're sitting there and you look above your screen as you're paying attention to it. So you're like multi-boxing, and you see a couple, pop out. They don't look like they're holding each other's hands, and one goes over and touches it, and then the other one shortly follows afterwards, as if it understands whether you want to be together or not.
Okay.
Cool.
It's magic.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Evens, I touch it. Odds, I don't. Evens, I touch it. Odds, I don't.
How about this?
Evens, I touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, I touch it.
All right, roll 1 through 8.
Oh, son of a...
Which one did you touch?
I'm not touching any of the paintings.
Alright, number
I don't trust
1.
this place.
I touched number 1. Here we go. I just kind of look up and I'm like, yeah. And I touch whatever number 1 painting is.
What happened?
I'm kind of like paying attention,
Oh.
also not paying attention. It can be good, also not good.
Well, why does the thing still say I have shaken? It's pissing me off.
I'm sorry, what?
It
It
still
doesn't have
says that
shaken.
she has shaken.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me get my notes.
Good. Why do we have a cow head portaling around with us?
Question. Roll me a notice check.
Why? Yeah, I don't know shit.
You have fucking no idea.
Mary is somehow more distracted than me, and I'm looking at my freaking data pad. What the
Why
heck?
is there a... What is with the fucking logo at the bottom of this painting? So you all teleport to a room. It's a viewing room. It's this beautiful wall sculpted art. There's no one else in the room. There's a art at the end of it that says touch to exit. You all get scooted in here as if it wasn't your choice. And you all appear, there's chairs, there's viewing ways, there's a little coffee sipping thing. So you could spend as much of your time as you would like staring at this art on the wall.
I grab Champ's arm and I head towards the exit button.
Yep. Push the button. Push the button. Get
Hold
out.
on. Give me a second.
No encounters. Just push the button on it.
Yeah, I've seen enough.
Yep. I'm out.
Hold on.
I
This
can
one
see
is
it.
labeled. This one is labeled cattle core. That is the name of the painting. Cattle core.
And there's a cow on it.
Down below it says we love eating what we eat.
Okay. I want to push the button. I want to leave. That's creepy. Mm-mm. That looks
Okay.
like fingers in there. Nope.
Only when you go to click on the option to exit, it says please pick one of 7 before proceeding.
What the hell?
Can I figure out what it's referring to?
Sure, roll common knowledge.
Nice.
Yeah, obviously you have to go through the museum to get out.
No, great.
Number
Oh,
2.
cool.
Number 2?
Yep.
All right. Number
Let's say
2,
that
it
out
says
loud. Hit number 2.
number 2, and it says that it's labeled love.
Aw. Yeah,
I just kind of roll my eyes as I look back down at my data pad.
I need to get me one of those.
What, love or the painting?
No, your data pad, so I can have something to distract me.
I love it. I love it. Would you like to move on to number 3, or would you like to check other ones instead?
Well, I want to know what, like the other one
The name,
said, it was cattle.
you go into another room and there's flowers flowing everywhere, and it's very a very comfy viewing room. And the picture on the wall, again, it's changed out the picture as well, and it shows a big portrait of what you're seeing. And it says down below, the title of the painting is Love. Just like any painting, it just has a title.
Nope.
Yeah,
Next.
I'm going to the exit and pushing 3. Pulling Champ along with me.
You highlight 3 and it says Feast.
Oh, what in the hell? Yeah. Oh, what in the bloody hell? All right, hold
That
on.
is creepy as hell.
Yep, and I'm gonna try it and see I'm paying attention now. Hopefully.
Damn.
Whatever it is, it's repetitious.
Okay. Why is there a moo cow thing following us?
Again, like I said, whatever it is, it's repetitious.
It's just making everyone aware of it.
Correct. You're like,
Moo cow's
there's
something
that.
following us.
It's there. I see it again. What the hell? All right. You go to the next room.
Yep.
This one is labeled family.
Yeah, it ain't family. Nah. No.
Yeah, I'm.
No. No.
No.
Next.
No. Next.
The next one says the Lich Overseas.
Oh, fuck no. Alright, hey, this thing's still following us. There's still something following us.
By the way, that symbol is in the corner of every painting.
Yeah, that's great that it's a symbol in the corner of every painting. I want to know why there's the moo cow looking figure following us every room.
Yeah, next one.
Shows up again.
This one says inspiration of the mind, eat plenty.
Ah! Oh, God.
Oh God. Yeah, I agree with Kelly on that one. Oh God.
I look up from my data pad and I'm like, I think I've seen this in a movie once. And then I go back to look at my data pad.
Why does this one? Oh, I can't click on it. Oh, that one here reminds me of Champ in some way. I do not know why.
Wow, really? Really?
The next one, I believe, you're going to is called individuality.
Good.
That one reminds me of Ty. How about that? That was Kelly before she found her clothes.
Yeah, it's better looking than me.
Roll me a common knowledge from someone.
David, you haven't rolled in a while.
I'm not there though.
What
There
do
you
you
are.
mean? You are too
What?
here.
I did not go with him.
It sucks
Yeah,
all
you didn't have a
four.
choice.
Unless you didn't go in the building, it sucked you in along with them.
You don't have a choice.
Fine, I look
Yeah,
up
but-
from from sharpening my blade.
Okay,
What?
I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
jeez.
You look up from where you're sharpening the blade. You notice you're in a room all by yourself, and you see the frame highlighted that where everybody went to. So you're like, I don't know what's going on. You touch the frame and you go in with them all, because the exit is non-existent when you walked in. But at least you noticed that. The minute they touched the painting, there was no more exit. So you figured, fuck it, I'll go with them. Anyways, passing forward. The last one says, dance with your very bones with Baba Yaga.
Dear fucking God. Can I talk to the moo cow thing? Seriously? Creeping me out.
When you go to exit, or you go to exit this one, up pops that symbol, the cattle symbol, and says, thank you for choosing Cattle Corp.
I freaking knew it!
And you're back in the room and the door is open. And the door is open through the guy's mouth. That is open.
All right, fine. Now, what's up with the weird moo cow guy?
This thing,
Nope.
it's the
You
logo.
have-
It's
No,
the
that's
company
not
logo.
it. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Everybody move your icons off of each other.
Can't.
What are you talking about?
Okay, it was okay. Wow, that was weird. I guess with them stacked up the way they were stacked up, it looked like there was a creepy little cow.
This is the creepy cow right here.
No, I thought there was an icon of a creepy cow, not just a sticker.
Yeah, no. Now you're tracking.
What kind
Got
of
it.
fungus are you taking?
Yeah, the fun kind.
They put it the mycelium is messing with my eye.
Apparently, your one good eye.
Oh, good grief.
All right,
Okay,
so you
I
exit.
get it right. Get the fuck out.
All right, you exit out of the
Ugly now.
Cattle Corp Museum with more questions
Yeah.
than answers.
Ooh, excuse me. Yes.
But you're left with an impression. That's for damn sure. Would you like to see it again?
No.
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 No?
No. No.
Okay. Okay, we are down to two things that I had not yet gotten a chance to do too much scripting for.
Okay.
You see Devils and Demons and Lycanth as the next two museums coming up. Would you like to pause it here, call it a night? Or would you like to go to one of these two museums and use your imagination? Because I have the stuff, just no visuals.
What time of night is it?
Oh, it's like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Still is daytime,
Oh,
not
so
so.
we're probably hungry.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you chose not to eat the dipped in fried barbecue snackers machine.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Would you like to go to a different snackers machine brought to you by Zedite?
God.
It's not Cattle Corp, so
It says
Yeah.
down in the
Well-
below, it's free in all the right places.
Oh God.
that doesn't sound delicious at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what it says down at the bottom, underneath like their little logo. It says Zedite, free in all the right places.
Yum.
They're trademarking it. But yes, you realize that the Snackers machines, every Snackers machine, is owned, operated, and proprietary by Zedites. Different ones, different Zedites, but that is their contribution.
Okay, great. What, can we find a real place to eat food?
Oh, it's your favorite place just a little bit ago.
No, need no brain down. No, no.
No, that's Caterpillar. Snackers is Zedites. That's the ones that you're
We battled them.
getting them confused. Do you remember the place you went to that had all the burgers, the fries, and the chips, and it was like a carnival of food?
Yeah.
Now you know why it's a carnival of food. It's because the Zedites run it. They feed carnival foods.
Oh,
Deep
God.
fried tacos and barbecue sauce.
It's gross.
You know what? I'm freaking hungry. I'm gonna go get me a deep fried taco and barbecue sauce.
You do. Would you like to pay?
Yes.
You pay for it. They ask if you would like a 3-pack or a 5-pack.
5-pack.
You take a 5-pack, and the machine opens up a griddle, and this it's interesting because out pops this Zedite out of the back of the machine, and he comes over there and he starts doing like a little song and a dance, and he's got a little a chef's costume on, and he's got very long legs, and he's got a very twirly mustache and a purple looking outfit with a chef's mock on, and he just walks over to the deep fryer, and he starts making all the tacos, and he puts the batter on it, and he deep fries it in the deep fryer, and then he pulls it out and he puts it in barbecue that's bubbling, and pulls it out and it's dripping, and he slaps it over. He's like, "Yeah, you enjoy it," and then hands you the 5-pack of tacos that have been deep fried and barbecue fried.
Oh, God.
So, did he sing at all? When he was doing
No,
that?
no, he probably hummed a few lines.
Didn't say anything about like lollipop kids.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna walk back over to the group and be like, okay, if I'm gonna eat one of these, everybody else is gonna eat one of these.
I'll take
Okay.
2.
Yeah, the guy's got like a long, wily black with mustache with that's been waxed. He's got kind of like a blue shirt
Okay.
and a purple chef's hat and white hair puffing out the side of it.
Yeah, he's a very, very disturbed Willy Wonka meets Bones.
Really disturbed Willy Wonka.
He looks at you. I am the particularly purple pie man. Would you
Oh,
like
God.
to have another taco of my pie?
I'm gonna try it.
I want to say, I'll at least try to eat.
Oh, yeah, it's dripping with barbecue goodness and taco. You're like, I don't know what I should be enjoying. You're eating a taco that's crunching, that's a chalupa, and it's slathered in barbecue sauce.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Does it make us sick?
No.
Oh.
Does anybody else want more?
It's just all over you because it's such a fucking mess.
I'm
You
good.
bite, it
Anybody else?
squirts out the front of it. It's just
Nope,
a
I'm
fucking
good.
mess.
Oh, God. No, I'm good.
The inner butts of the taco go all over the plate.
Does anybody want more?
There's other snackers down the street if you'd like to go see.
Yes, we'll go see other stackers.
All right,
But
you start
this
walking
is a-
over to a different snacker, and the gentleman starts walking over to the one that you're going to, and he goes and he gets into the booth. He's like, "What would you like over here? This one is," and he's like, pulls down the menu, and he's like, I don't think you want that one. You might want to go over to that one. This one's more for people without a brain." And you quick look on it. It said, "Tasty fried brains slathered in barbecue sauce this time."
Thank you. Go to the next
Yeah,
one.
we try to cater to everyone. I've got 4 shops. Which one would you like? I used to have this one girl that always came here. She had like strawberry design. And she loved the shortcakes over at the other one.
Were they covered in barbecue
Shortcakes.
sauce?
Anybody want some shortcakes? That sounds good.
All right. And walks over to, she's like, "Okay, well, over here we have strawberry shortcakes, blueberry shortcakes. Which shortcake could you want?"
I want one of both.
One of both? Awesome. You see him pull out this little looking doll thing. It looks like a doll at first. And it starts moving around, and he chops its head off, and it starts gushing out strawberry. And he pours the strawberry all over whatever this little living thing was. And it squeezes it really tight and throws the body in the trash. And he pulls out another one, chops its head off, and squeezes the blueberry over the and throws it in. And there you go! One strawberry shortcake and one blueberry shortcake.
That is all you. Nope.
Made with real strawberry shortcakes.
Oh, that is messed up.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Good. Yeah,
The
that
toys,
was good.
the strawberry shortcake toys.
Yep.
I get it.
I don't even want to know how you know that.
I worked retail in the toy department.
Yeah, so now I'm curious about Girl Guide cookies. Do you have any of those?
Girl Guide cookies?
Yeah, made with real Girl Guides.
Guides! Oh! Good, because I was about to direct you to a way different section. Yeah, if you go over there, I'm sorry, right here, we have the realistic as is. And we have Girl Guide cookies, we have Boy Pop popcorn, we have shortcake strawberries. This is all actual made buys. This is the made by snackers. So what would you like? Would you like some Thin Mint Girl Guide cookies?
Nope, I was just curious.
Made with real girls that were guides.
Girls that were guys.
No, that's a different section. You might want to go down. Girls that were made by guys is something. Guides. I get that all the time. The lisp.
I don't think any of us want to go down anywhere. You know, that's could be wrong.
By the way,
I'm gonna eat my 2 pies.
Shortcakes. It is delicious. Fucking delicious. It's like strawberry shortcake masterpiece. A little whipped cream on top and everything.
Awesome. I'm definitely coming back here.
Oh, well, the problem with the design is we can only make it once.
Aw.
Until you're restocked.
With that,
come back at a later date.
Yeah, like 8 months.
Does anybody else want some snackers?
Nope.
Okay. The particular purple pie man sits there. There was another one over on the other side. There was this guy that he had a bald hair and a black robe on. There was a cat next to him. There was some blue stuff he was selling. I mean, you could go venture over to that one too.
With a Smurf pie.
Possibly.
Oh my god.
Would you
guys
like
wanna
to
go see what
continue?
that guy's selling? I'm
Huh?
gonna walk over there anyway. I don't care.
Oh, so there's all these what looks like blue gingerman cookies that he's offering. And
Oh.
he
It
pulls
is a
one
Smurf.
out, huh?
It is a Smurf.
He pulls out a tray. It's like fresh baked. Would you like one? And they're all like different, yeah, gingerbread, bluish looking with a little white cap, and one of them has a red cap.
No.
I'll take the one with the red cap. I don't care. I'm eating that one.
It tastes a little old and wizened.
Grumpy. You ain't grumpy.
At least I didn't get the one that explodes.
Moving on, you have demons and devils and like can't. It says like can't take it.
Oh.
LYCANTHE space can't take it. That's above the one museum. And the other one to the left says devils and demons. And then down below it says DND for short.
Oh, sweet mother of
Yeah.
Mary.
Yeah.
No pun intended there.
No, it's just two letters
Oh,
and an ampersand.
no.
I don't see anything that's relatable.
No, I was talking about when I said sweet mother of Mary,
Yeah, that too.
because Mary's character is named
Yeah.
Mary.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Speaking
No.
of which,
You all can
figure
either
out-
choose to pick one of these two museums, talk amongst each other for a while, or end the session, and that's kind of where we're sitting at right now.
I'm gonna go to the can't
yeah, I'm kind of.
can't.
Can I
That
figure
one.
out why it says that part first?
Like can't take it? Roll a common knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge, come on, don't fail me now.
Meh.
Got a 4.
You suppose it has to deal with it has lycanth in the front of it, so you think it has to deal with lycanthropy. You're unsure why it says can't take it. Like can't take it.
I'm
yeah.
gonna safely assume that it's a adult formatted.
Everything's adult formatted technically.
All right. Well,
Have we seen any kids about besides the ones that were being taken?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna safely assume that we haven't. Yeah.
Everybody's human.
Oh, that's right.
So even if they are a kid, they're all around the same size, unless there's something particular happening, like they're inside the museum. You've noticed that inside the museum that they tend to drop their charade on some things. Certain shops, they'll drop their charade to show their personal stuff. Maybe it's just what they're trying to do. However, the only kids you've seen that you know that you've seen were in bags and you never saw them. So when you think back, you saw kids walking into this place. They're not kids anymore. They're all random humans.
Oh my
And there are
gosh,
no
it's a
human
puppy
kids.
mill.
Nobody knows who anybody is. It's almost if they're all wearing a human avatar.
Or we could pick a fight with somebody.
Ah, yes, that does do things. You have noticed that that without battle grid awareness, you would never know who somebody is underneath.
We want to fight somebody?
Currently, you're outside of a museum. You can roll to see if there's an encounter. Roll me a percentile.
Oh, I can roll my.
Oh,
my
I was.
thing.
If you succeed in that, there is you're currently at where you're back in the museums. You've netted back, so you have an 80% chance of an encounter.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Other
wanting
way,
Harley
other way
to-
around, other way around. That was she. What I mean is, you have an 80% chance there's no encounter. If you hit the 20%, she gets to see if she gets her notice check.
Oh, okay.
So roll and roll and see if you get 81 or higher. Negative. There's no encounter. There's
Aw.
there's nothing for the battle grid. There's no commercial attacks. There's just these two. It's boring. Would you like to waste an hour and try again? It's a joke.
There
So you-
any knickknack shops that have been flying around?
You're
Around?
currently in the museum sector, and it's a bunch of museums and snackers along the way. There's no stores unless there's a store inside of the museum.
Gotcha.
All right. So our choices are go to the Lycanth Museum or the D&D.
Devils and demons.
Oh, we'll head into the lycanthropy one.
Yeah.
All right, you go into can't take it.
Yep.
You walk into this museum and you see lots of different types of mammalian taxidermies all over the place. You're berated with the smell of taxidermy.
Yeah.
You walk into this what looks like a hunter's lodge almost, because they're all the heads of things and everything. And there's just a lone person at a fireplace at the far end in the side of this large hunter's lodge.
Are there any human?
And when I mean large, I'm talking about the room is 50 feet in length.
Okay. Are there any human heads on the wall?
It's all mammalian. You don't see a human one up there. You're uncertain. You have to go further in the room and try to and see if you can notice it, because there's just mammal heads everywhere. You could try and roll a notice check to see if you notice one. Or you could go talk to somebody who's sitting in a chair and the chair's faced towards the fire and you're unable to see them from this angle who's in that chair.
I'll walk down there.
All right, you walk over there. There's somebody sleeping in the chair. They've got a mask drawn over them. It's just a veil, and they're just sitting in the chair. And they've got a gun lengthwise, and they got their legs propped up. You're not sure what it is. It's humanoid in form.
Well, so there's just him. Okay. Do I politely try to wake him, her, it.
All right, how do you do that?
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
We mean no harm. Good morning.
Well, and you see him leaning forward. No, you don't, do you? You're not infested.
What do you mean by that, sir?
Oh, long time ago, someone was messing with different AIs and stuff, and tried using the rabies virus. And it was one of the 4 that came to be. And now we have lycanthropy disease running rampant. That's what I do here. If you have it, I remove it. And he looks up on the wall. And he looks back at you.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of mammals.
Yeah, be careful. Weasels and dogs were the most infected. Sorry, I refuse that. Ferrets, not weasels. They're so similar. Who cares? Weasels get infected. They tend to be the overlying issue that started it all. That much we know. From there, mainly a lot of rats, and that is where we've been able to isolate the virus AI to. Is careful, don't get scratched by them. You could contact it yourself, and then you got to remove the infestation, or you become one yourself.
Okay.
Silver works.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, before you leave, if you'd like some colloquial silver to help stave off, it helps with lycanthropy. Once bitten, you take the colloidals, and it's helpful.
Yeah, we'll take some.
All right. Well, go to the vending machine at the far end, underneath the human head. Only had one of those, but that's where we keep the colloidal silver.
Okay.
You look
I
back and
am
you
immediately looking for this vending machine.
back towards the entrance, cut in a corner. You barely missed it because you can only see it from like your angle. There's a vending machine. It looks like this old cigarette machine, and you walk over it and you push your thumb on it and pull, and out will drop. It's all reasonable. It's like 1 Solarian to 2 Solarian. Some of them's 150 Solarian.
Is there a reason for different prices?
Volume of you could get different sizes, small, medium, and large. And a game dynamic, if you get a large, you basically have 2 removals. So
Yeah, I'm buying 5 of the large ones.
well, roll me a 1d8 to see how many the vending machine has left of it. And then whatever that roll is, it's double that for the small.
Do you know the name?
6. So there's
of
6
the-
large and 12 smalls that only hold 1 charge. What this is going to do in a gaming dynamic is if you're ever infected with the lycanthrope disease, you can remove the disease out of battle by taking this medicine.
Be warned, it gives you diarrhea.
Look up colloidal silver.
I asked, sir, do you happen to know the name of that human?
You know, I probably should have asked him. Oh well, is dead now, mounted on my wall. That was years ago. A little bit. Roll a notice check. I need electronics person to roll notice check.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
You see a glimpse of the veil, and you realize that it might be like a synthoid or something, and that's why the veil, because it slipped, and you saw it's kind of like the skin looked very plasticky smooth. Just a brush when the guy giant moved, you got a glimpse of underneath.
Wait, he's shiny?
Do I, by some chance, recognize this human?
No.
Rings up any? Okay.
Okay. Right.
It's your face again.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of going
That
through-
would be funny.
It does say the capture date underneath it was 15,000 years ago.
Wait, how is he that old? Wait, huh?
The capture date underneath it says 15,000 years old. Well, you can ask him.
He killed it.
Yeah, ask him.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Not to pry too much. May I ask how old you are?
Oh, yes, I'm hitting the end of my machine life. 2000 then is what I'm at currently. I was given my father's chip of his memories. That's why I get them confused sometimes. My hunt is his hunt. I'm a synthoid. When we
Thank you.
pass on, sometimes when our parents died, they could give us our chip, which we kind of keeps memories in the family. I am currently a lycanthrope hunter, and I hunt lycanthropes. I probably got about a service warranty of about another 100 years before I go in for maintenance.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Should you ever need me, I'm for hire. And he flings a card, and naturally, one of you catches it. Like, Ty, you catch the card. Without a roll. Like, he threw it perfectly, like, into your hand almost.
Are they put up?
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I catch it. I look at it.
It just says, lycanthrope. It just says, lycanthrope hunter for hire.
Does it have coordinates on it? On the card?
No.
So that we can,
It just says for hire. So on the back of it, there's a little thing. Just press your thumb in order to pay for services.
Okay.
It's a business card. It's got a little thumb on it. So I guess the best way you can describe it for you guys to understand it is you got a business card, and where if you push your thumb on it and pay for it, you're paying for his services. Until then, you just hold on to the business card.
I'm gonna turn him. Do you hunt anything or just these guys?
Lycanthropes.
Gotcha.
That's it. There's no real reason. Well, I do hunt things that prevent me from hunting lycanthropes. That's a fun one. There's always these activists that are like, save the lycanthropes. And I'm like, fuck you. And I shoot them.
I agree.
Alrighty.
Well, if we come across any of those, I'll definitely give you a call.
Smells like you've been across a few of them.
A few.
We did run into a few rats and
Oh. Be careful. They have this icky knife. If it ever cuts you and wounds you, you might need some colloidal silver.
just gonna look over at Champ.
Get to drinking.
Champ?
Can you check him real quick?
Oh, I don't need to. He needs it.
Oh,
I was just hoping that he was here to resolve his problem.
Oh, yes. I will immediately get out a dose and give it to him.
All right. There you go. You take a dose of colloidal silver from the small one, one of the small ones, I take it, and it removes the lycanthropy disease that was slowly infesting behind the scenes.
I'm sorry.
Is there
When did
any
I get
way
hit
of-
by that?
Remember the dagger went in your arm?
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it was right at the end, and it ripped it out, and then rubbed some dirt in the wound. Healed you.
Okay.
This was during.
Yeah,
You were in the middle of hacking, and the guy stabbed you while you were hacking.
Yeah, in a battle grid. Yeah.
Yes, yes, and that was a werewolf's coated dagger.
So anything that
was-
happens in a battle grid happens outside. That's okay.
Some of it carries over. Yes,
Good to know.
yes. What happens in the
just kinda
battle
quickly,
grid? Just to clarify, the battle grid only saves the audience. It does nothing to prevent you from being hurt, unless there's something specifically stopping the damage, like in the basketball. All this does is helps the audience watch.
I'm gonna turn to the guy and be like, "Is anybody else here infected with it?"
Out of game, I think it's just him.
Okay. That's what I thought, because I think he was the only one that got hit with it.
He's the only one who suffered a wound and not was shaken. And the antibots I don't have to worry about for different reasons. They're mechanical on the outside.
Okay. Alright, head over to D&D, I guess.
Is this museum open all the time?
I never leave
Or
here
is it-
unless summoned.
Can we pick up this? I point to the colloidal silver anywhere, or is it just here?
There's a few of us hunters everywhere. I'm sure there's more out there. I know that I'm the only one for 3 sectors.
Oh, it's a good thing we ran into you.
But yeah, to go to the center, you kind of have to pass me. That's part of the funneling that I do. I'm watching. Always watching. You shouldn't find any lycants past this point, by the way. Well, I hope.
Well, we were hit with a battle grid, and that's how he got it. So
Again, rats in the street. Careful of them.
yeah, we've hopefully got that problem somewhat taken care of.
Careful about the bigger ones that carry plagues. Not equipped to deal with plagues. Only the diseases.
Okay.
You'll
I
know a
turned to Champ
plague.
and like, I turned to Champ and like, put down in your notepad section of your thing. Investigate plague cure. Get medicine for plague cure.
If you could solve the plague, you would be able to rid an entire mammalian species of lycanthropy. It divided so fast from what I know and the stories that I've told from my father's chip and from what he knows. It just, yeah, it would cure them all. We have no more were-rats if you could figure out that plague. We would have no more werewolves if you could figure out that plague. And no one's caught the original virus. That would be amongst weasels. And there's no, sorry, ferrets. I keep getting them confused. Ferrets. And no one's seen a were-ferret in forever. If we could get our hands on a were-ferret and cure it, we might be able to prevent lycanthropy across all the rest of them. Kind of like that whole, I believe, original vampire shit. But who knows? We haven't found one to be able to test that.
Okay.
There's other silver weapons in there too, and coated silvering things. It helps fight things. And you look over the vending machine. There's like silver coating, and some daggers that are silver that you could buy. Other things. Looks like uselessness almost, except for the silver coat. Looks like it might last for like a turn or two.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of that as well.
All right. There's how many do you want? It's like 7 of them.
I'm buying all 7.
All right. You have 7 coats. For game purposes, it will last 1d10 turns on whatever weapon you put on it that is non fire of origin. Basically, if it's something like a projectile or something like that, it will burn it off.
So I'm gonna hand 4 of them to Dave and 3 of them to Mary.
There you go.
These are for your close-up weapons.
For free action, you can coat your weapon with silver, and it will make it so that it will auto wound against lycanthropes on hit.
I would give one to Champ, but yeah.
All right.
Gee, thanks.
The only weapon I have ever seen you use is a mug against the undead.
Hey, that mug accidentally killed it, but it killed it.
So you've only seen him mug them.
Oh.
Yep.
And you can't give it to David because for some reason he can't hit anything.
Well, he's got
What?
4 of them and Mary's got 3, so.
Yeah.
Just giving him a hard time.
Just glare
With
back
that-
at you. Hiss.
Well,
He's
he
still
doesn't
mad
even
about
hiss. He just looks at you and goes, hiss.
that.
Oh, you're sick.
As you all walk out of the Can't Take It museum, across from you, you see devils and demons. You grow a little tired and you stop to sit on the bench. And here we will zoom out until next session.